Oh, look, a new member. Who's this? Harima Kenji. Thanks for joining, Harima. Am I saying that right? Welcome back to another late night Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TCC, the host of the stream. And tonight is another vacation day stream. So I'm on vacation with my wife, who's also on vacation. And I'm really struggling to work on the cards, but also do stuff over here. So, man, I'm just falling behind on everything, but especially the things that I sort of can fall behind on. Like, there's some more shipping I'd like to get out that I didn't get out. I really did not do a lot of card grading at all today. Although I got this particular card reslabbed. Estinian, Crystal Abyss, Full Art, Final Fantasy. Ooh, it used to say Finally Fantasy, so that was pretty bad. So this is slabbed for Mr. Stephen Barr, and it just looks fantastic. This is from Crystal Abyss. I think I have more Crystal Abyss on the way, but I think I'm currently out of it. Isn't that crazy looking? What a crazy card. So congratulations, Stephen Barr. Of course, it had already graded 10, and I was just reslabbing it. Also, we had Mr. Dane Austin, who pulled this VMAX Glaceon, and this also graded 10. Beautiful. It's a little bit thinner on the right, but it was still within the margins. Speaking of which, there were two cards that almost didn't grade 10. These two Misty's Tears both say 10s, but they're thinner on the right, especially if you come down here and compare it here, but you can also see it on this corner. So they're both thin on the left in the same way. They must have came from the same booster box where all those booster packs were coming from. Man, they were close to turning into 9s. They were real close. When you carefully measured out both sides, they basically fell directly on to the 40-60 split. And so I was just biting my nails the whole time trying to pick out a grade for them. It was really tough. It made me realize when it comes to card grading isn't about the obvious 10s and it's not about the obvious 9s. Card grading, the most difficult aspect of card grading is when you have a borderline card. That is where all of your decisions about grading philosophy kind of kick in. It's the borderline cards. And so these are very borderline, these two Misties. They just about turn into 9s. All right, but I think if you sent them into PSA, they'll probably turn into 10s. They're virtually flawless in every other way. All right, and then finally, this one's a lot closer. The centering on this one's much better. It's for Mr. Matt Waters. And he mentioned to me that he's open-minded to selling this for store credit. So you could try to do that tonight, Mr. Matt. Maybe somebody else watching would be interested in buying it from you directly. All right, so that's that. The next box break is the Ancient Origins box break. And I believe some spots have already sold off. So that's fun. We'll place this over here. You sound like you're from... Oh! I need to reset the mic. Oh my God. Hold on. How are we doing now? Your mic is crackling. Oh no. Could you guys hear anything I was saying? Mister, when did you start grading cards? Sounds like you sound like for 1920. Sound beautiful now. Oh my God. All right. Let me put these away. Who is this for? Dave O'Callahan. Any more of these? So I haven't gotten a lot of grading done today. I was playing video games with my waifu. Yeah, we were hanging out all day. She's on vacation, and we can't just let her waste that vacation. You know, if I don't spend time with her, ultimately, there was no point to taking the vacation because she takes it to spend time with me. So it's really hard to get all these other things done. Tyler Garrison. Wow. A lot of great cards coming back. Of course, whenever we do the grading, I typically give a little bit of a pre-grade, which helps us avoid some of those 9s. All right, I believe yesterday one of the things I was doing was I was selling off some slabs in the live stream. We might continue doing that tonight, but you know, I realized when the cards get really cheap, if I'm going to sell them for a much lower price, might as well just put them into the live customs at that point and let people who open the live customs have hotter pulls. You know what I mean? So that's what I was thinking about last night when we were selling those slabs off. Let's see what you guys are saying. Give her all your time. I thought the audio was just me, but glad others brought it up. When's the box break? Good question. Let's take a quick look at the lists. Here's the large main list with, looks like 6 spots remaining. Here's the Sublist. Here's the Ancient Origins box break. Already a nice big chunk taken over there, so it will probably sell out pretty soon. For the booster pack break, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots are sold. So that is a little more than halfway done. And so I'm ready to go ahead and start opening cards. We started really late, so we better start opening them right away. All right. No minimum order, right? No minimum order tonight. All right, here we are. Let's start busting through them. I think there was a pre-order. All I remember is last night somebody had a pre-order. Can you auction my Charizard slab I have with you? Says Purple Urkel. Well, Mr. Purple Urkel, I don't really know what your real name is, but also I don't really do anything like that. I don't host auctions from the live stream. Don't need to reduce the price, just show them off. All right, so we are scrolling back. Oh, that's right. Sven Jansen, 2 live custom boosties. All right, Mr. Sven. Mr. Sven, it's actually nice that you opened them tonight because you were going to get some cold ones. Let's see what you get here. Ooh, you've got Magmar, Golbat. Golbat's a little beat up. Tell you what, I'll give you an extra one too. So you have Mankey, Magmar, Golbat, Pinsir, Zoroark from Shining Legends, Grapploct, this cool Pikachu, and Surfing Pikachu. All right, so that's nice. And pack number 2 is a cold one. All right, Mr. Sven. Minimum is 2 drinks, says James O. What? Okay, and Sven Jansen's over here. Yes, I'm very behind because I am on vacation, including the messages. So if you're sitting around and you've got an urgent message for me, you might want to try and bring it up in the middle of the stream because I'm not reading those messages very quickly. Can I have a free pack? Sounds good, Jude. So next up, we have Joshua Kim, 2 VMAX Climax. You got it, Joshua. All right, Joshua. Mister, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing all right. Today, I was busy working paperwork. My accountant is trying to have me employ myself, which I've never done anything like that before. Basically, I have to fill out like an application for taxes as an employee, and then at the same time, I have to fill out an application as an employer, and in both cases, it's for me. So it's me writing myself a job. It's really strange. And she says the reason I'm going to do that is because I'm going to set a wage for myself, and only that wage is going to be taxed at a certain rate, at a income rate. The rest of the money that is earned on the stream will be taxed at some sort of business corporate rate, which is lower. So I got to get that done. Joshua Kim. All right, let's find Joshua Kim's bag. I feel like you're up here, Josh. Yeah, you did it, says D's Nuts. Do you do cross grades? Yes. So if you sent me in a CGC 9, it will very, very, very likely turn into a TCC 9. And there's a tiny chance that it turns into TCC 10. And then if there's any chance that it would turn into a TCC 8, I just would not regrade it, and you would be refunded, and the slab would be returned to you. Because we don't want to lower anyone's grade for any reason. But if there's a chance to raise it, we will talk about that. Raising it will be very rare. But then again, when it's just transferring it a 9 to a 9, that will mostly happen. But there's exceptions. So like 9.5s will have a very good chance of turning into 10s. 9.5s will. And that's similar for PSA too, by the way. All right, so now we have... Is it Lyro? Might be Lyro. Hi, or is it Euro or Lyro? Hey, mister, thank you for the past year and all the entertainment you have given us. Good luck with TCC grading and have a happy new year. Oh, that's so nice. He would like to slab away Mewtwo from Evolving Skies. No, wait. Slab away Mewtwo 50D? And then he says Evolving Skies times 4. I'm a little confused. You're back. What's up, Epic? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you check if I have anything worth grading? I'm planning to ship my bag in slabs soon. All right. I remember I discovered I was saying your name wrong. Was it Lyro? No. It is Eero, isn't it? So let me go look you up. Yeah, here we are. So he's curious if he has anything to grade. All right. Duraludon. That's off center. Sylveon. He's looking kind of nice. Single strike Urshifu. Junk cards. Oh, yeah, you do have something worth grading. This guy right here is worth grading a lot. So I got 2 cards now. That's off center. You could grade it for a 9. Oh, you got Pokemon with the Pokemon logo. I would grade that, believe it or not. I don't think there's Pokemon cards graded by PSA, so that would kind of be like maybe like a world first kind of thing. Somebody else might have graded it. Oh man, your bag's sticking to me. Static electricity. All right, put those back in. You had so yeah, that was 3 cards I saw that you might consider. Let's open up these Evolving Skies and see if we can pull you another. Mister's just busy. Ah man, I'm crazy busy these days. You know, my heart cries out to go and do all my work, but my wife, she's on vacation, so she wakes up and she's just immediately ready to hang out. Normally I wake up and she's at her job, so I get all this time to do all this kind of work. And right now, that's just not the case. I wake up and she's like, all right, what are we doing today? Garbodor. And then she stays up late too, because she doesn't have to get up in the morning. So she just stays up as late as she can, you know, eating snacks, playing games, watching TV, and talking. And so we're just up much later than normal. That's for Mr. Iro, do you mind if I use the code cards? You can have all the code cards. Pikachu is overrated. What? All right, so he says, planning to ship my bag. Let me go ahead and place this over here. Now, he wanted to put a Mewtwo in Slab Away. What is he referring to? Mewtwo 50D is what he said. Let me go take a quick look and see if I can figure this out. Did I have a Mewtwo? I don't even remember there being a Mewtwo. Not seeing one. What could he be referring to? All right, that's the Gem Mint channel. Let's try the Mint channel. Not seeing Mewtwo in the Mint channel. How about the Junk Slabs channel? I'm not seeing that either. So I'm very confused about that portion. So let me find out what he is owed. So he only ordered 4 Evolving Skies. Should have been about $24. Oh, he's already got a card in Slab Away. I bet that's it. All right, give me a second. That's going to be it, isn't it? That's going to be it. Didn't even think about it. Here it is. He wasn't reserving the Mewtwo. He was saying that he was paying toward it. All right, you got it, man. Perfect. Figured out. Now we have Michael Ragonin. 50 on Slab Away. Okay, so Michael Ragonin is also doing a Slab Away. Here it is, Michael Ragonin. And this is going to be from 300 to 250. And it's going to be 251.5. All right, there goes. And now we have Andres Ramirez. Today's my birthday. I would like to gift myself a box of VMAX. Here we are. My stream is playing at 0.9 speed. How do I fix? Oh my God. All right, Andres Ramirez. Good luck with your pulls, man. Wow, you know, I just noticed the plastic on that box. It's a really simple plastic, which means by the time VMAX Climax becomes, let's say, vintage in 20 years, you're really not going to have many good ways to know what is authentic and what is fake. All right, here we go. Mister, you promised feet. My wife's asleep already. I got to tell her when she's awake that the people want feet pictures. Sleep. Sleep. She's thinking seriously about having a card stream of her own, but it'd be on like OnlyFans. It would be like naughty cards. I was joking to her about that. I said, you'd be much better at it because you're an actual girl. I'm a guy. She's like, wow, I probably could do that. What do we got? Of course, you can't have the naughty cards on YouTube. And it would look just like this. You would really just see her hands. I'll mod you all. My phone timing is broken, says James O. Really? You're not just pulling our legs? Ooh, look at this octillery. How nice. He is so pretty. So that's for Andres Ramirez. Let's see what else you pull, Andres. Ew, feet. Couldn't sell it for that low. It's low pop. Same. What you doing tonight? Oh, nice. So your character secret rare is this Calyrex. All right. There we go. Duraludon. He's so cute. Here's Passimian as one of your character cards. I'm in time dilation. I'm lagging a little too. What are you talking about? Orbeetle. Beedrill. Calyrex. A lot of V cards in this set. Eevee. How nice. One more pack. All right, and the last pack is Orbeetle. That's for Andres Ramirez. How long does it take to ship a bag? Well, if you order shipping tonight, you get placed into a queue to ship out, and it'll usually take between 24 or 48 hours. So it's usually pretty fast. Don't go using your parents' credit cards now. What are you talking about? All right, we'll just leave all these up. You open those Champion Path Packs? What Champion Path Packs? The overpriced Champion Path Packs that almost never pay out a Charizard? Heck no. Is Mr. Laggy looking choppy? Mister, I got the semi-rigids from you, and they're pretty nice, so glad you offer these. Mister, do you play the Poke video games? Yeah, I do, actually. My wife does, too. So here we are. This is for Andres Ramirez. All right, Andres. Sweet. Oh, there's an Umbreon back here. How much does it cost to grade a card with you? The prices are in the description. All right. So we can place that there. How long does bag take to ship? Yeah, I just explained that. Between 24 and 48 hours is pretty standard. That's the handling time. Remember, it takes some time for the mailman to get it to you as well. So he's got to ship it out, and that's just random. It's just up to them how fast they go. All right. Demetrius Gizis is next. He said pre-order for 5 of the Ancient Origins. Demetrius, oh no, where's my pen? Oh my God, I'll be right back. I know where it's at. I'm running back. Can't run the stream without a pen. That would be silly. So 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But he had me running out there. There we go. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I got my package in 7 days. I'm from the UK. Old man money. If you're new to channel, check description. Next up, we have OSM, who would also like a spot in the Ancient Origins. And Joshua Kim, who says one more VMAX Climax. The lucky one, right? What was your favorite set released in 2020? Not the Sword and Shield base set, and not the Sword and Shield Rebel Clash set. I can't remember everything that was released in 2020. I know Hidden Fates and Cosmic were probably released. Look at this! There we go. For Mr. Joshua. Here we are, Joshua. There we go. Jordan Bruto. He says, I wanted to get my first order in early. Can I get 3 live customs, 2 Ancient Origins, and 4 Evolving Skies? You sure can, Jordan. All right. Jordan Bruno. How much is shipping? My uncle likes to bathe me. There we go. 2 slots for Ancient Origin, 4 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3 live customs. Good luck. Shoot. Oh. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Find out what's going on here. 6, 5. Okay. Oh, very fancy. That's Hollow Gengar. He's so sweet. All right, so you're picking up a Hollow Gengar today. He's only graded 6, though. So he's just a fancy little slab. Please check the Discord. You lost one of my baggies that had Dark Dragonite. Luis Oyervides. Let me see. You're saying that you have another bag over here? I just checked a quick location in case you were there. I will take a moment after this and do a quick search. Dark Dragonite, you mean, was it a bag with raw cards in it? I'm assuming you're not referring to a slab, right? All right, let's see what we have. Jordan Bruno. Here's Lantern. Here's Tim Pole. Hippopotamus. And Copycat. How nice. Mr. Jordan, that Copycat came out just in time. Not a slab, it was pulled from the pack break, says Luis Oyervides. All right, sounds good, man. We'll take a look for that. Jordan Bruno. Let's go looking for Jordan Bruno. Josh. Might be in a special card box. Might be in a special card box. Okay, so you're not over here. Jordan Estrada. Who is this? Oh, that's Mr. Estrada as well. Jordan Bruno, I feel like we had your bag just last night. So I'm hoping to run into it quickly. Take a quick look. All right. We'll check over here now. Let me go ahead and change the music. All right, we're going to change it over here. We've been playing Mario Kart music for the last couple nights. And honestly, it fits the stream really well. I like this Mario Kart music. All right, so you got a real fat bag. There we go. Lewis says, I can't find my Dark Dragonite. Let me just check real fast in the L box for you, because that's where we want to be looking. So we've got this L box. Luke Charlton, Luke, Leo, Landon, Larson, right here, Luis Oyervides. So Luis, you likely ordered shipping. There it is, Dark Dragonite. So it's not lost. You probably ordered shipping, and then you probably pulled the Dragonite out right afterwards. And so he needs to be shipped out too. So you need to order a fresh round of shipping. So it's not lost. All right, very good. Hey, that's me, says Landon. It's a nice card, by the way. All right. We're ready to move on. Zach Patch. Ship out my slab and bag. Thanks for all that you do, mister, to entertain. Why, thanks, man. First, we gotta find your bag. Going real slow when it comes to finding bags these days. Oh, here we are, Zach Patch. Pure Fable, thanks for the donation, man. Wow, that's a $20 donation, guys. That's really generous, Pure Fable. I tell you what, Pure, I'm going to share some of that with the charity slab. I'll go ahead and apply $5. I tell you what, we'll make it an even 6 so that it goes down to $16.95. We're now in the 16s, everyone. Wow, took us a little while to get there, but we are moving. Now, let's look up Mr. Zach Patch's shipping. Here it is. I feel that the label printer is about to run out of labels, so we'll probably be replacing those tonight. Have you ever pulled the Rainbow Chunkachu? Never. We've never pulled him multiple times. That would be improbable. All right, thank you, Mr. Zach. Make sure there's nothing more to his message. Mr. Zach Patch, thanks for all you do. You got it, Zach. Joseph Gallo, he says 3 box breaks, please. If no spots left, then 3XY Evo. Let's get those Ancient Origin spots for you. Please play Country Road by John Denver. Country Road, Country Road, Country Road, Country Road. What if I just sang that the entire stream? Hey man, I'm a girl. Buy me cards. If you're really a girl, you would get mad cards for free, man. All right, now we have a bill from Mario, and it is a bill where he would like for me to pay him $123. See if I can cancel that real fast. Cancel the money request? Yes. All right, so that's been canceled. I don't think he meant to send that. I get those money requests pretty often. All right, so we'll scroll back here. Where were we? Joshua Kim, Jordan Bruno, Zach Patch, Joseph Gallo. Joseph Gallo again. 1 box of VMAX Climax. Wow, man. Big baller tonight. Joseph Gallo. He wants a whole box of VMAX Climax. Nice, man. Sweet. Are you saying I bought an XY Evo box just in time? Play Country Road by Farmer Bob. Country Road, Country Road, Country Road. Hey, Mr. pulled a beautiful Celebrations Charizard for Christmas this year and was wondering if you were still sending cards in for grading with PSA. Nope. I stopped doing that, and it made my life much easier. All right, here we go. I don't know how people send in for the money request. They're 2 separate buttons. Somehow they're doing it. I get a couple each night. What about Ram Ranch? Oh my god. This is my 7th box of VMAX Climax. Oh my god. You must be chasing after something. What card do you want? Mr. Joseph. Set this up over here, the hollows. Oh, you pull your character trainer right away. It's this very fancy looking Centiskorch V. Man, I really like Centiskorch. I think he's a cool looking Pokemon. But you know what? I don't think everyone else likes him. So that's one of those Pokemon where I like him and other people do not. All right, let's see what else. Corviknight. Here's Duraludon. Ooh, and Flareon. Country Roads by Frodo. Sam! Country Road! We're out of bread! I can't do it, Sam. What's this? A Blaziken. God, Sam was such a or not Sam. Frodo was such a crybaby, dude. Stop freaking crying and get that ring thrown in the mountain already. Definitely don't buy a pack without asking, hello, buddy, how's life? You sounding like Grey Wolf right now. It's going pretty well. Definitely don't ask for money from strangers. I mean, if you don't ask, no, you're never going to receive, right? Gotta ask. Ooh. Sweet. Ouch, this is cold, says Duda. All the doo-da day, all the doo-da day, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here's Calyrex. Come on, one more hit. We got Snorlax, he's kind of cool. And a wonderful WAP Vaporeon, wet-ass Pokemon. All right, there you go, Mr. Joseph Gallo. By Ben Dover. Joseph Gallo, let's find your bag. I'm happy, man. 2022 is almost here and the world is still going crazy. I wish I had a wish that the world would be peaceful. Yeah, it's everyone's still on lockdown because of Corbid. It's still out there wrecking people. Perfect time to collect Pokemons. Let's see. Joshua Gallo. Who would think that all this time later, most of the news would still just be COVID? Is it because we have nothing else to talk about? I feel like that's not it. I feel like it's still the most important thing going on. Joe Harris. Now, wait, were we looking for a Joe Harris bag? We were looking for a Joe Harris bag that had the Glaceon in it, and this is not it, right? Hold on, let me check this real fast. All right, so this is the Joe Harris bag with no Glaceon in it. And we need to locate a Joe Harris bag with a Glaceon in it. Can't you ban the 11-year-old? Hey, I'm not 11. I'm like 18 and stuff. My mom said that I'm 18. I just woke up. Is it 2024 yet? Mister, I also ordered a bag sort. A bag sort? Oh my God. We haven't even found your bag. We got to find the bag first. Joseph Posey, Joey Albrecht, Joey Lawler, Josue Castillo, and Joseph Gallo. Found your bag. Mystery solved. Joseph Bowie was in here? Some TV reporters are getting sick of talking about COVID. Yeah, I mean, I don't even talk about it as much anymore. It's just kind of talked about too much. You know how it is. Humans crave variety. We want to hear about the next crisis. All right, there we go. I feel like it's man-made. I feel like the world come with every cure. That's right. They made up. I'm just kidding. You ready? Joseph Gallo, bag sore, huh? We're looking for the good ones then. Oh, these are sexy. That's off center. So those two are sexy. Yup. Well, Yep, nope, that's a bit off center. This is pretty close. That's too close. Charmander looking pretty fly for a Pokemon guy. Okay, Bluestoise, Mewtwo. What are you doing with these hollows in your bag, man? These are the junk hollows. Shake my damn head. Oh, and you got a Charizard. Everyone wants their Charizard graded. All right, so we took a look into your bag. You do have a few cards that look pretty fancy. Not all of them. All right. Oh, and of course, from here, you would probably consider grading this guy. What is this? That just fell down. Because it wasn't hanging up very well. You can make any day. I love your YouTube channel. You can make any one day. I love your YouTube channel. When will you be opening some vintage packs? We got a vintage pack right there, and hopefully it'll be open tonight. All right, Joseph Gallo. I notice you don't have a lot of hollows in your bag, so I suspect you've been donating them. I'll give you my whole paycheck if you play Country Road. All $25? I'll be rich. I didn't know I had another baggie. This is good, says Joseph Albrecht. Joey Albrecht, did I locate another bag of yours? This is way off centered. This looks decent. Pikachu's kind of thin on the left, the right. All right, Charmander looks good. Remember, it doesn't mean it's going to be a 10. It just means it looks good. This guy's looking good. Sunscorch is looking good, of course. So you don't have too much. Joseph says, yep, just now. Quick, give me all your Pokemons. All right, and now you got all these guys, too. Those are the hollows from the VMAX box. Now, we can't store you in that box again because your bag's definitely too large for that box now. That's okay. We just got infinite room for bags. I hate to do this. We're going to bring this box down and fill it up with JO names, which means we will have a total of 4 JO boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, four total. So Joey Barton's going in. And Joshua Arteaga is going in. And Joseph Gallo is going in. It's amazing that it's already almost full, which shows you how many JO bags were just waiting to be boxed. We got a Jacob Underwood, too. I mean, we could put Jacob Underwood in, but he's not really a JO. Yeah, I guess Jacob Underwood will go in, too. And honestly, I'm going to take Joshua Arteaga back out. His bag is just too small. So we want to be consistent with this design here. Who has a big bag, though? Joshua Kim has a large bag. Have you opened the Ancient Origins yet? Not yet. All right, so now we have a fresh JO box. And look, it's all the way full now. That's crazy. That shows you how much overflow we have. There's a stupid number of people with JO in their name. We'll just mark this JO overflow. That's pretty bad, because whenever we're looking for a bag with JO in the name, we're going to have to go through 3 different JO boxes now, and the 4th one if we look for small bags. Next up, we got Mario Quintana. 10 Evolving Skies. Yeah, we talked about this being, he says it's not our fault. We talked about this being an issue. So, you know, maybe a year ago, people were saying, what are you going to do if your channel gets really large? You can't hold an infinite number of cards on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, so in theory, it only gets worse from here. So I don't know what we'll do. All right, let's see. It's because JO names are the best. What? Nah. I do giveaway. Do people prefer VMAX Climax or Shiny Star V? The Shiny Star V is very... I'm not Shiny Star. The VMAX Climax is very hot right now. 5 hollow lives. I mean, you saw a couple boxes of it open in the first half hour of the stream, and it's just reflecting how many people like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we are. Okay, 5 hollow live. Ship after opening. The address is correct. Are you international? I noticed you gave me a phone number. No, you're not international. All right, here goes. So you're going to get the promo card, Mr. Mario. There's a promo card, and I haven't seen that card in the packs themselves, so that's a good promo. You ready? We are actually running out of hollow live finally. Sneeps. We love the Sneeps. Finally, some waifus. I know, feels like it's been forever. At least 40 minutes and no waifus. Would it be possible to do a vintage box break and have it run along with the XY box break? Not at the moment. There's too much available on the table. Mr. Will my spunkin still work after I take a booster shot? Nope, the spunkin's gonna shrivel up and die. Sorry. I'm just kidding. Reggie Drago. Is there a way to get an art set if we order enough Ancient Origin an art set? What do you mean by that? Don't forget to zoom in. When will you be opening the Ancient Origins? Mr. Someone said they sent you an urgent DM. Really? All right. Like right now in the middle of the live stream? Do you think the box break will finish tonight? Maybe. Uh-oh. YouTube gonna cancel them. Here we are. Duraludon. I'm gonna get canceled. Here's Psyduck. Wank. Alex says, don't forget to zoom. Here's Vaporeon. Would you send me 2 junk boxes for the price of 1? 1 of each cover design if we order 4 ancient... Oh! No, so all the Ancient Origins are going to get opened, okay? So these are not for sealed packs. Do you want some sealed Ancient... Wow, no, I don't want to sell my... Well, maybe I should. Yeah, I would probably sell some sealed Ancient Origins if you want to buy some light packs directly. I guess I'd sell them for the same price. I don't know. All right, let's see. Hollow Live. Oops. I was just going to grade all my light packs. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to grade mine. I remember now. Oh, it's a full art. So nice. So this is the Sports Girl. Here is Sheep Girl and Sexy Devilish Girl. What do they call those devilish girls? They call them succubuses. There we go. Succubus Girl. Witch Girl. Succubus Girl again. She's going to steal your soul. But for a limited time, you'll have the best sex of your life. Here's Snow Girl. Here's... Oh my god. He just got the huge cleavage girl. Oh my lord. Very lucky. Do we want the zoom, Alex? Alex said we need the zoom. That's too much zoom. All right, there we go. What? That's a straight up hoochie. That's Dragon Girl. Wow. All right, very cool. So you got 2 full arts out of, what was it, 5 packs? That's pretty good. Here's another Vampire Girl, I think. And that ain't right. And another Sheep Girl. Pirate Bay. Doggy Bones Girl. Very good. What is her name? Hey, mister, how are you? What's up, R&R Gaming? Sweet. Oh, my God. That ain't right. I forgot what I did 6 minutes ago. Not weighing packs because all of them will be open. Mr. NTB Cards sent you an urgent message. NTB Cards. Oh, okay. Give me a minute. That is not an urgent message. You know, I'm really busy in the live stream. That is definitely something we can sort out afterwards. Mr. NTB didn't realize that for the seller role in the new Discord, we have the new Discord server, right? And it's called the Grand Card Exchange. You can go in there and you can sell cards. He didn't realize that it's a subscription-based role. So he didn't know that it will renew. I'm fine with it, but I have to pay again in 2 days. Are you sure that's how it works? You probably have, I don't know if that's how it works. It's probably tied to when you bought it, but if it does charge you immediately for the next month, let me know. That'd be interesting to know. That's not urgent at all. All right. So, Mr. Joseph Gallo. Let's put this. Wait, this wasn't Joseph Gallo's order. It was Mario Quintana. Mr. Mario Quintana. Sorry about that, Mario. I moved my cursor. That's how I got the names mixed up. Sweet. I liked your girls. You pulled a lot of good Hololives. 2 gradable ones, really. Mr. Mario. We got your bag right here. All right. Thank you, everyone, for popping in. Be sure to hit that like button. And if you haven't subscribed, we're trying to reach 40,000 so we can do a big giveaway. So please help us reach 40,000. We need every little subscribe. Each subscribe counts. All right, here we are. Time to ship. That's right. I'm a new subscriber. Give him a free card. He's such a good man, and he's broken a leg. He's broken a leg? Who are you talking about, Mario? All right, Mario, let me grab your address. And Mario, you didn't break a leg, did you? Let's go ahead and get this up to 15 and print. Oh, hold on. Let me get your email as well. Print. Leg broke, a big sage. How'd you break it? Here you go. Since your name is Mario, I got a Mario pack for you, okay? So you can open that when it arrives. Maybe he broke it stomping on a Goomba. All right, Mario. I'm going to place this out to ship. Leg broken. Next up, we got Zachary Shook Stevens. One live, custom. Took an arrow to the knee. He slipped on ice walking down the stairs. Oh, that sounds horrifyingly painful. Blaziken. That was for Zachary Shook Stevens. It is a cold one. Sorry, Zachary. Ruben says, 4 blue skies. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. This is for Ruben Aguilar. Good luck, Ruben. Sad day to break a tailbone. Oh my God. Bodily injuries make you realize how undervalued good health is, because you don't realize it till it's gone. It's like a good girlfriend. You don't realize what you had until it's gone. Use something like you trip and break a leg or land on your butt and mess your back up or something like that, and then you're like, oh yeah, remember when I could just walk? Oh, that was such a nice time in my life. Here's Trevenant. Remember when I wasn't dying? Ah, those were nice days. Go, Trevenant. Cold. And Toxtricity. That's for Mr. Ruben. All right. Here we go. Mr. R&R Gaming, you're going to need to stop using caps or the moderators are going to have to start removing you, okay? So we can't have people coming in and doing all caps in the comment section. It's distracting. So that could just be a rule for the live stream. You can't talk in all caps. Maybe if we had like thousands of viewers and the whole comment section was moving in the blink of an eye, maybe there'd be no point to that. But I mean, our comment section is small enough that I actually try to read your comments, and we just can't have all caps messages, okay? Next up, we got Jared Senovic. He says, hey, Mr. One Live Custom. We've got a clink. Yeah, caps actually do take up space on messages. That's true. And I can only see 2 messages at a time. So if you push someone else out, I'm not able to read the messages as easily. 1 live custom, 5 chili rains. But we want you to hang around. We just want you to not talk without, we just want you to talk without the caps, right? So you should hang out, but you turn caps lock off. Did you send to San Quintino State Prison? Yes, I do. Just make sure you give me that prison ID, okay? All right, Mr. Jared. 2 chillers and 5 evolving skies. We're nearly out of these evolving skies, but I have a fresh case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. People can watch YouTube in prison. Yeah, he watches every night from prison. They already banned him. Snoop. I lie. I used to write on all caps back in my younger days. They let you buy Pokies in Pokey? Snoop. And Snoop. And Snoop. There we go. Wait, he's in prison collecting Pokemons? That's right. He's in prison and he buys Pokemon cards live and I mail them to him in prison. Isn't that crazy? Here's Slackoff. Alex for rule 34. Mister, have you thought of having Quip or an assistant read who is coming up in line? I need a beautiful assistant, please. My wife told me I could hire a girl and that she would not be threatened. I said, really? Here's Love Disc and Glaceon. I'm a simple man. I see Mr. Stream. I stay. Here's Score Bunny. Here's Weavile. Prisoners are an untapped market. Ooh. The grind don't even stop in prison. Maybe that's what Bernie Sanders was thinking when he said all federal people who have gone to federal jail should be able to vote. Remember that? That was in the Democratic primary. He got asked that by, what was it, like Jake Tapper or something like that, asked him. And Jake Tapper, of course, followed up. Well, what about those brothers who did the Boston bombing? Should they be allowed to vote? And he didn't say no. Jared Senovic, let's grab your bag. That was all over the news for a day. Did she say if you could hire a guy? I kind of don't want to hire a guy. Freaking guy in my home? Hell no. Only sexy ladies. I feel sick. A woman kept trying to kiss me at the club, and I think she gave me COVID. Ew, bro. You didn't get her number, though, did you? That's a big L if you got COVID and no number. Hire me so I can rub your feet. All right, here we go, Mr. Jared. What a fat bag. That's right. I like my girls BBW. No naked pee-pee. I don't know, Jared. This bag's too large now. Oh, apparently not. It still fits. Very nice. Nelson Artiga says, I'll take 2 VMAX Climax. What's up, Nelson? It's Nelson Artiga. Imagine getting smooched. You get COVID, and you didn't even get your pee-pee wet. Big L. Just train an orangutan. They are very smart and funny looking. That is a good idea. Maybe you could have like a whole corporation ran by orangutans. Mister, are you going to sell your graded cards on eBay? I can't sell my own cards. So that is an issue. There are exceptions. The only exceptions to selling my own graded cards. Here's what I would like for the larger or greater community to be okay with. If I grade my own signature, because PSA and CGC won't, which is really frustrating. If I take something like this and it's already graded PSA 10 and I crack it out, I would like to be able to grade it TCC 10 and then place it for sale. So that's cross grading. And then the last example would probably be if I graded a card that just PSA refuses to grade, might be like a naughty card or something like that. I would like to be able to sell that as well. All right, there we go. That's for Nelson. Let's go find his bag. Nicholas. Those don't sound too conflicting for your business, right? I especially feel that the signature is not conflicting, as well as the cross-graded cards. So I had an Alakazam Chrome Tops card over there, and he graded 10 with GMA, and so I cross-graded him, and he is a TCC 10 as well. Next up, we got Sven Jansen. 2 live customs and a large custom. You got it, Sven. Good luck. 1. Oh, there you go. 2. Look at that alone Geodude. Would you hire me even if I'm a convicted felon? I would hire you especially because you're a convicted felon. We can't have any wimps in here. We got to get some tough guys. Oh, this is kind of cool, actually. So you're going to pull Evolving Skies Rainbow Duraludon. Very neat. All right. That's with SGC. And I will note, if you don't like SGC, you could always have this regrade with me, and it would very likely turn into a TCC 10. Let's put your name on the back. Biggest slab ever. They have larger slabs, it's true. They certainly have a unique slab. Yeah, actually, I think that they have the same size slab for everything, and the insert is what they, I think the insert is the custom thing that allows them to do different sized cards. It's kind of fascinating. A skyscraper. Shoop. Now, he also needs a large. You got it. Anything for my friend Sven. Would you grade jumbo cards? I'd like to, but that won't be until much later in the future. All right. Jonathan Blessing. 5 live customs for Jonathan Blessing. All right, Jonathan, let's see what happens to you. 1. Oh. 2. Uh-oh, you're about to way overpay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there you go. And 5. All right, you're going to be okay. You're going to be okay, Jonathan Blessing. I was scared for you there. Could have been really bad for you, actually. So just keep that in mind for next time. Okay, so it says you got a 3.5 and a 9. Oh, you got the 3.5. That's cool. So I didn't put it in for very much. I think I know what it is. So here's the SM80. All right, and that's going to be one of these shiny Ho-Ohs. Oh, let's find a sleep for the shiny Ho-Oh real fast. That was my snipe, Alex. There we go. 3.5? Well, the 3.5 got graded 3.5 for an unfair reason. So this is a signed Magnemite slab. That's my real signature in there. But is that a scratch on the inside? I can't tell. So anyways, this is a 3.5 from CGC because the surface is a 2.5. But the actual grade is 9, 8.5, 7.5. So maybe the actual grade would have been closer to 8, which is also, no, it looks kind of appropriate, actually. A little white dot down there, off-centering on the back. But yeah, so this is a signed Magnemite, and maybe it would have been about a PSA 8 if they had not taken off points on the surface like that. I totally forgot to order live customs today. Oh my god. That's a 4.5 at least, as corn rules. There we go. Is there still a long wait time? Probably. Would you ever think about grading pins? You know, that's an interesting concept. But again, when it comes to grading other stuff, you need a really expensive machine to do that. And then more importantly, you also need a manufacturer of the plastic slabs to make a slab that fits what you want to grade. So, I mean, I'm open-minded to it. It's just that I'm not ready to buy another sonic welder. You know what I mean? Emiliano Orala. 1 box of WeCross. Is it WeCross? How's it going, Emiliano? Welcome back, man. Glad to have you here. Did you see some of those slabs that got graded? You got some graded slabs with me that I can ship out for you. Will I grade gold coins? No, I'm definitely not qualified to grade something like coins. No, I wouldn't even know where to start there. I like graded coins. They're cool. I'm sure if I collected coins every day for 3 years, then I would know a lot more about how to grade coins. Does PSA manufacture their own slabs? They might. Yeah, they might control their own supply chain at this point. If I was PSA, I'd want to. Do you stack silver or gold? I do have some silver, and I have one very lovely gold coin. It's called the Completer coin. You know what I'm talking about? If you're into gold and silver, you might know what I'm talking about. The Queen's Beast collection. So I have one of those, and it's the Completer. Sneak. Could you show us your process of sealing your slabs sometime? You can actually see that on TikTok. I made a video of that on TikTok. How's the grading coming along? Must be pretty backed up by now. It's extremely backed up, and not just that, but I would say I'm not even halfway done with the pre-orders. So it's there's a lot left to do, actually. Maybe I'll work on yours next, huh? You got a lot. You got 40 of them. Gold and silver are the future. No, crypto's the future. I'm only going to buy Pokemon cards. I'm going to pay for my food with Pokemon cards when we have the giant dystopian collapse. Here's Umer. All right. Time for some sexy waifus. Hold on to the crotch of your pants, guys. Here's a Neon Tetra, Phantom Aquatic Beast. A beast, you say? Back, you beast. Back. Here's Mao Matsukai. Was she like she's got like a cat girl face or something. That's a signature card. Okay. If we order express, will it be behind the pre-orders? No, you'll be graded in 1 day, just like it says. So if you ordered it tonight, tomorrow your card would be done. Their servant. Oh my God. What? Here's Kazaki Morinaka. She's got a signature too. Do a big show off next stream. Show them off so people can see it's not all going to be 10s. Oh yeah, we've done that a few times actually. There's a ton of non-10 cards, but you know, actually, you expect to have more 10s coming out of TCC grading simply from the fact that all our cards are packed fresh, and if your card looks like it's going to fail and become a 9, I try to warn you ahead of time. So just for those 2 reasons alone, you'll just see a decent number of 10s coming out, because I'm going to tell you, don't grade this, don't grade that. Those are going to be 9s, right? So you guys have the home advantage when you ask me to send one of your cards out. Here's Ratna Petite, and yet, despite that, we still do get 9s and 8s, and a few lower grades. We've got Yog Sothoth. What? Oh my lord. Lots of signature cards in here, actually, if you look. Most of them are signatures. Here's Amino Acid. I think she's the bad guy. The Completer coin is about 2K. Nice. Yeah, it's a really cool coin. Ooh, what's this? Here, I'm going to show it off for you because I like showing it off. That's what collectibles are all about. We got a coin guy in here? I don't remember what I paid for this. I don't think it was 2,000. I think it might have been. I think I might have paid 3 actually, but that's because this one's already graded and it got the SM70, and it's a first day of issue. Pretty neat. All right. Pretty neat. You're very harsh on centering. Hope your grades come out. No, I wouldn't say I'm harsh on grading centering at all. I would say I'm actually kind of loose on the centering. I follow PSA's 40-60 rule, and you know, in some cases, it's just their 40-60 rule is too nice actually, and CGC is you know, a lot tougher than that. But yeah, I would say that I'm not harsh on the centering at all. You gotta remember, actually, one of the things I've been learning. There's a lot of centering, or not centering. Oh, here you go. Here's your secret rare. Anja, level 3. So there you go. That's your secret rare. And this is probably one of the cards I would grade, Mr. Emiliano. But yeah, so one of the things I've been learning, now that I'm putting these cards under a magnifying glass, and I'm putting the cards under harsh light, and I'm actually looking, A lot of cards have surface problems. Manufacturer surface problems are quite common in cards, and you just don't see them because they're hard to see without the assistance of a magnifying glass. Here's Shub Nagura. Do I use goods and services? You use goods and services because PayPal will be very angry if you're operating a business and not paying them, a proper fee for that. Here's Assault Cerberus. Ooh. Does it say MAGA on it? What are you talking about? Is 700 too much for a Hollow Dragonite? I don't know. It's up to you, mister. Depends on how much you want the Dragonite or how much you want your $700. It's a lot of money, $700. Here's Gan Ning. Okay, there we go. If your grading is majority 10s, people are going to think you're up to something. Serious question. Well, the majority of the grades haven't been 10, in my opinion. All right, here we go. Sweet. All right. Oh, they can ask, too, and you can explain the same thing to them. You can explain to them that, well, he pre-grades the cards before they get sent out to help you avoid 9s. But actually, we've had a lot of 9s. Mr. Emiliano. But one thing's for certain, the grades will be based on a grading standard and not on anyone's expectations, not on anyone's, sort of like gossip or anything like that. It's based on a rubric, and I strictly stick to that rubric, and all feelings have to be removed, okay? So that's very important for grading. It's like maybe the most important thing. You can't have any feelings about it. It just has to meet certain rules, and it either is a 10 or it isn't a 10, or a 9 or an 8 or whatever. But it's just strictly about those rules, not about how anyone feels about it. What's a rubric? A rubric is sort of like a grade scale. It's like a list of things that, decide how your card is going to grade. Mr. Emiliano, I think you need a new bag, right? I can't remember. Can you grade my fake Pokemon cards? I can actually, yeah. I'll grade fake Pokemon cards as long as we explain on the label that they are fake. So that's important. People have to know that it's a fake card. Otherwise, I don't care. All right, Emiliano, let me grab your bag. A lot of questions tonight. I would advise against what you just said, says Zach. Are you talking about with the fake card? Again, like it would need to say very clearly on the slab that the card is fake, but you might be in a different conversation. There we go. Mister, you're late. Am I? Fake Pokemon cards are Orica cards. Well, I mean, when you say fake card to me, I think like the fake metal cards. If you're talking about like a proxy Charizard that looks exactly like a Charizard, I mean, we could discuss it. Grading fake cards could really hurt your credibility, even if you state that it is fake. Huh. I wonder why that is. I mean, because as long as it's known that it's fake on the label. Hey, mister, can you put the fees you pay from goods and services toward your business expenses when you do your taxes? Yeah, that's exactly how it works. But it's a real fake, so still real. Yeah, don't even touch fake cards. Mister, I have a card you signed at my house. Could I ship it back to you? No, you could not. Do you watch PokeRev stream? No, I do not. Do you open Chines cards? Only be grading fake if it's like a troll card anyways, I would think. Yeah, maybe like a card that's very clearly fake. I could see what you guys are talking about. I've never ran into that scenario. Maybe you're referring to like a replica card that looks almost like the real one. So maybe that's what you guys are concerned about. All right, so Mr. Emiliano's done. We have Evan Shea. No rush at all. Just curious if you had any luck finding the missing bag. Mr. Evan, I have not even looked. Trevin Kurt says, Mister, I'll take one in the rocket break. I have a very, very small bag. Trevin Kurt. All right, you got it, Trevin. No, because I haven't done the shipping today. I haven't done the shipping for that previous stream. Here we go, Trevin. There we go. Only grading the secret rare Misty's flavor. Well, yeah, exactly. So that's a fake card. So maybe you guys are talking about a difference between replica cards that are trying to pass as real versus what I was thinking about, like the metal cards and the Misty cards. Those are clearly fake, but they just look nice. All right, next up we got Joshua Kim. He says 2 more VMAX Climax. I don't think it will hurt your credibility, but it will make you a unique grading company. All right, let's see what we got. Any Shining Legends laying around? You mentioned having 1 or 2 last week. I think I put those into the live customs, but I could actually get a lot more Shining Legends out. All right, here is Piers and Obstagoon. You do what you want, mister. That's right. Can't tell me what to do. I'm all mad now. Whew. Here's Corviknight. How much do you charge for grading? 3 smoochies and 2 spankies. Mister, I'm trying to sleep, but I can't. Well, that's because you need to stay awake. You know, for the big event that your brain's keeping you awake for. There we go. And we'll toss this over here. So that's for Joshua Kim. And Joshua, I think you're in this new JO overflow that filled up all the way immediately. I'm a big kid now. Yay! I've got a cold, so I've been laying in bed. Oof. I will smooch and spank all day if you grade my cards. Well, I got 6 smoochies and 4 spankies. Well, that's just enough. Next up, we got Bobby Toledo. Hey, Mr. Longtime viewer, first-time buyer. I would like a spot at an XY Ancient Origins box break. You got it. Bobby. All right, I'm going to write down new bag here, too. NB. Where do you order your Japanese set from? Japan. All right, here we are. RT Kuno. Omicron hitting the population hard. 1694. Is it really? It's not the coof. It's just a cold. People get paranoid. It's COVID. Run! Next up, we got Greg Brown. He wants a pack break for Team Rocket. You got it, Greg. Greg Brown. 1 live Custy Booster. You got it, Mr. Greg. What do you do when you end the live stream? I stand up right away because my back typically is feeling very tired by then from sitting for too long. Then I will take a step out of the room, have a bite of food, tickle my wife awake, and then I will go back to the room and keep working. All right, so for VMAX Climax, I'll usually do like 1 or 2 things, and then I'll try to wrap up quickly and go to bed. Greg wants to do $2 to charity. It's sweeping across my city, everybody complaining of the same symptoms. I got out of the city, man. You know it's going to evolve into the zombie virus, right? And then we're all in trouble. Not me, though. Do I have Omicron if my mucus has blood and I can taste and smell blood? No, that just means you're a vampire. Are this new? This are new. Here's a Rongaroo. He's so nice. Okay, you've got a lovely gummies. And a lovely Sunny Scorch. All right. So nice. That was for Greg Brown. Thanks, Greg. You could weigh Fusion Strike. I have an insider that lets me know when they restock. You got a lake house because zombies can't swim. That's right. Zombie proof. You know where to go when you need a safe house when the COVID virus eventually turns into the inevitable zombie virus. What's your most expensive card that you have? This one. How many times you guys think I get asked that? You think I get asked that a couple times a day, every single day of my life? All right, $2 to charity, he also mentions. How many left in the pack break? That's another very common question. Michael Redonin says 2 spots in the box break. There you go. Well, this has been a popular box because people are all taking multiple spots in it. Do you cut cards by mistake? What's your favorite Pokemon card? What's your favorite Pokemon? I mean, that's the question to ask, really. Mister, what is your medium expensive card? I need to know. Mister, have you ever cut the card while cutting with the cutter thing? Never. Let's see. So we are scrolling on down. Here we are, Nicholas Calhoun. 6 chilling pain for Nicholas Calhoun. You got it, Nicholas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me know if I'm going to do the Shining Legends thingy. How much were we charging for Shining Legends? Does anyone remember? Mister, what is your cheapest card? Imagine thinking the pack trick is a trick. Love me some chilling pain. Mister, do you know Riley Reid? She's my best friend. Of course. Steve. The question is, do you know Stormy Daniels? Do you have Brilliant Stars in stock? Oh, of course, I got it in the back. Let me go get some. Mom, Mister won't give me the free Pokies. I believe you were charging $42 for them. Yeah, I can get you some Shining Legends if you'd like them for $42, okay? Here's Golett. Leyron. Have you ever thought about selling Pokemon on YouTube? The pack trick has to be the most ridiculous trend in Pokemon. Do you actually like Pokemon packs? No, I'm just completely surrounded by Pokemon cards. And my entire collection is consisting of Pokemon cards. I hate Pokemon. Blech. All I wanted to Metazoo. How's the main list looking? Pretty full. All right, Nicholas Calhoun, let's grab your box. I'm still trying to get the gold Snorlax for my wife. Since we are pretty close to capacity in the live stream, we're nearing 300 viewers, I want to mention that I have a new Discord server open. It's kind of like a sister server to the one I've already got. And it's called the Grand Card Exchange, where people can sell and buy Pokemon cards to each other. If you want to check that out, there's a link in the description right now. Go looking for that link. It's near the top, okay? It's near the regular link. Rebecca Hope says, I'm back, mister. Please, one live custom for Rebecca Hope. I hope you get a good one. Ah, it's a cold one. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Twin sister, says James O. Oh, if only my wife had had a twin sister. Then we could hang out like a normal family and talk about life. Next up, we got Brianna Klein. I have a bag, 2 VMAX Climax. 2 poker cards. Okay, let me grab the poker cards. Did Stormy have most of her old work scrubbed off the net? Did she? Man, I don't really appreciate the fact that Donald Trump slept with a porn star. That's so crazy. There we go. That's bizarre, man. It's like grody, but it's like impressive at the same time. I don't know what to think. Ooh, Poliwrath and Gloom. Very nice. I don't know whether to boo or cheer. One Topps Nintendo game pack. 2 random video cards. He's just living life. I think it's hilarious. He's living life to the fullest. Tri-Brigade Karas and Elemental Hero Stratos. 1 French Pokemon card. I need to change the title. I suspect they're all German. I don't think any of them are French. All right, free energy card. Oh, you got a Schlima. Ublerdreck. Wirf eine Munza. All right, very good. Let's go ahead and get these open. This is for Brianna Klein. All right. Tiana Trump. All right, Steve. I gotta look up the name of this one. The music that's playing right now. I like this one. The Germans like Ghastly. Oh my god. Oh look, it's Orbital. Boop. Maple Leaf Way, maybe? Ew. Pokemon only. Didn't Stormy say Diglett looks like Trump's Diglett looks like Toad from Mario? Yeah, she did say something like that. I'm here to redeem my code to give free Pokemon packs. You haven't subbed the sub. All right, here we are. Grade them by the Pokies. Bowser and Bullet Bill, I love it. Look at that. Little ink blot right there, but it's just there to stay. All right. You've got Lopar. What a man. Hey, they made Lopar for the female gays. Cancel. Very fancy. I believe this is one of the best Mario cards. Look, it's got Mario, it's got Bowser, and it's got Peach in it. Great card. This is a card I'd like to grade. We also have Birdo. What? And Link. That's for Brianna Klein. Link up, bro. Orange County is doable dry. Pretty sure this is from Mario Kart 8. Toad is the best. Yeah, let's see how far along this is into the soundtrack. This is called Thwomp Ruins. All right, very good. Brianna, let's find your bag. Brianna says, I have a bag. All right, we're going to go looking for it. Brianna, were you one of the bags that had like one card in it and I removed it though? Let's just double check. Bruce, Blake, Brighton, Brody, Billy, Brittany. There were a few people who had nothing but like a single holographic card, and those bags got removed. Especially if they were very old. Brandon, Billy, Brian, Bryce, Brooke. I got some yesterday, says Mint Pastel. Oh, well then, you probably have a bag very close nearby. Brandon. If you got some cards yesterday, you would think that I would run into your bag almost immediately. But that is not the case, which is making me think you are in one of the unusual places. Boy, this is absolutely terrible. We do not have enough room, guys. So you're saying you got some cards yesterday, huh? That was Brianna Klein speaking, right? You would have been right here in the front. Bryce, Brian, Brandon, Boss Junkman, Brandon Galligan. Yes, sir. Braden Lalonde. Could you tell me a little bit about your bag? Do you remember if it was large or small? Brian Cole, Brody Flowers, Billy. Yep, not there. And this is the only other B box. Check the overflow. There's only one overflow box. Brian Nowak, Brian Ochoa, Braden. Yeah. Did you ban R&R? I don't see him here. Well, they didn't have to ban him. Maybe they were itching to. I got a Donkey Kong pack last night. Okay. A bag with the Donkey Kong pack. That sounds like it would be a large bag. Do you think the market is going to stabilize or go lower? Great question. It's going to go to the moon. It always goes to the moon. Good tip, by the way. I found it immediately once you mentioned the Donkey Kong pack. Isn't that funny? All right. Sitting in plain sight. Ooh. Thank you so much, Brianna. I have a sister named Brianna. Next up, we got Joseph Gallo. He says, I would like express grading on the Evo Mega Charizard. All right. I think you're up here. The bag hunting is so terrible. It's really adding a lot of time to the orders. You know what I mean? Now, I believe I put this in the middle. Here we are. Can I look him over first, just in case? I don't want to give you a 9. Oh, he's looking nice, though. Okay, good. I don't want you to express grade a 9 XY Charizard. That would be a terrible card to express grade if he was a 9. All right, and give me a minute. I need to get more of these empty card savers. All right, very good. For Joseph Gallo. Milo's sister is Brianna, and she hates being called Brianna. Sometimes you need all cap, though. Here we go, Joseph Gallo. Now we've got Kyle Schaff. He says 10 Evolving Skies. You got it, Kyle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is for Kyle Schaff. Just got off a plane. Turbulence was terrible. That's creepy. I think my wife would freak out if we had a... She's never been in an airplane. My wife's never been in an airplane. I think I've only gone flying about... Well, you always do a round trip, right? So I think I've gone flying about 6 times. My wife has never gone flying. I gotta take her on a flight sometime. See, I forget that kind of stuff. She's deadly scared of heights, and she doesn't want to go flying. She could barely go near the side of anything tall. Here's Marshadow. Nothing to it, mister. Here's rubber gloves. I only have $3. Can I get a pack of Pokemon? There's a $7 minimum order, and well, actually, we didn't. I think I got rid of that off of the paper or off of the description. But anything under $7 becomes an issue for me because of the PayPal fees. There we go. Round trip can be 3 flights. Oh, that's true. Connecting flights. Yeah, I had that actually. Imagine her on a flight to Japan. Yeah, that's a long flight. Here's a ribbon badge. And Petalil. Wow, that's a tough round, Kyle. Sorry about that, Kyle. I'm terrified of heights, but vertigo doesn't really come into effect. All right. I think she'll be amazed to see herself lift off the ground and for the land beneath her to be tiny. All right, so that's for Kyle Schaff. Let's find your bag, Kyle. I don't know how you used to deal with 12-hour flights to Southeast Asia. That's a long flight. Did you take poopies in their toilet? God, I'll never do that. That sounds terrible. Pooping in an airplane. Joey Albrecht says 2, Opus 15. All right. You just sleep on the flight. Haha. Is it the Mile High Club if I'm on my own? Oh my God. All right, so 1 TCC regular grading. I might have something good. I'm in the JO box. That's Joey Albrecht. Blue ice, it's a real thing. You've got legendary Robo Akbel and Sang. Oh my God. Zan for anxiety for flying. Is MetaZoo a card game like Yu-Gi-Oh? MetaZoo is a card set you buy to put your beers on top of so you don't ruin your table. So Joey says, 1 TCC regular grading, I might have something good. You got a legendary full art right there. So it sounds like we're going to send out your legendary Robo Akbel. Do I have any hooker trading cards? Maybe someday. All right. No PP in monsters, no buy. That's right. What do you think about Jordan Peterson? What a little crybaby bitch. Have you ever seen someone cry so much? Oh my God. Beta mail. All right, we'll place this up here. Now, sometimes he says some really fun stuff, really interesting stuff. Jordy Cunyon, but we need to cancel him, okay? Because he's a sexist and racist and a misogynist and a homophobe and a blah, blah, blah. Jordy Cunyon says, can you open 2 VMAX Climax? I think I could. And 2 HoloLive, question mark? Can you ship directly after opening? I'm not sure how PayPal exactly works, but here's my address. You got it, Mr. Jordy. 1, 2. 1, 2. Jordan Peterson, the little crybaby. Dude, I swear to God, every time I see that guy, he like busts into tears. I'm like, oh my God. Is the Monster Hunter game? Says Rand Maciel. What are you talking about? We got Duraludon. There we go. What's the poll for Ancient Origins? The poll? The one with the good Pokemon? You need to watch Nikado Avocado, the real crybaby. I do actually. I love Nikado Avocado, but I don't really watch him. He has a TikTok account and he'll post something goofy to it from time to time. That's about all you need to watch. Like, you can't actually watch one of his mukbangs because how could you possibly watch that? Like, what even is that? Is that actually content? The only real reason you watch somebody like Nikado Avocado is for his meltdown. Some funny edits of him out there. Oh! Mister, you also forgot 2 DBZ packs. Oh my God, we better go back and get those DBZ packs. Ooh. MetaZoo is that people always assume they know whether the market will accept it. Foolish. Fools! Alright, so you got Necromancer Girl, Mr. Jordy. And you're having me ship this right away, huh? Okay. Sounds good. We're sleeving up your Holo Girls. And here's your Holo Pokemons. And here's your Bulk Girl cards as well. All right. Jordan Peterson also sounds like Kermit the Frog. I can't take him seriously. I'll just write Jordy down. Sweet. All right, let me go ahead and grab your address now. All right. Looks like you had your address right, so I'm just going to grab that. All right, we're creating a label for you. Let me grab your email. And print. Very good. I try not to eat too much egg. Oh, we just ran out of labels. Of course we would run out of labels right now. Come on. Alright, I better order more labels, guys. Don't let me forget. We gotta have labels. Can't be hosting this stream with no labels. Alright, pop this open. Gonna load up the new roll. Wow, it sounds like the machine's giving off a funny smell, like a burning smell. Alright, the new labels are loaded. Let me try and reprint that label now. There it goes. Man, I've gotten pretty good at that. So, Jordy, we got your label. We got your bag. Your stuff is shipping out. Oh, man, I way overpaid for shipping, though. I accidentally forgot to change how much the bag weighs. So the system thinks that you got an expensive package. Next up, we got to fix Joey Albrecht's order. He wanted 2 Dragon Ball Z Showdowns. All right, you got it. Here they are. How long is the wait time so far, guys? Is it real short? We got Kale. Here's Great Ape Vegeta. Oh, for Mr. Joey. And let me grab your bag, Joey. Here we go. Next up, we've got Matt Waters, 5 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not a bad wait time, says Joey Albrecht. All right. Mr. has a collection of Metazu. I have a collection of Pokemons. All right, there we go. Mr. Matt. We've got Lantern. Wow. So we've got 1 Lantern, 1 Lombre, Timpole, Copycat, and Rayquaza. Okay, lovely Rayquaza. And then finally, Avalugg and Galarian Zapdos. Sweet! That's for Matt Waters. Matt, where am I going to find you, Matt? Let's think about it for a minute. I have a bag. What is the buy price on the Misty Tears? I don't know. That is a good question. Mr. Matt. Oh, here it is. Matt Waters. I'm getting my Metazu promo from Nationals. What? I ordered 20 minutes ago. It felt like longer. Mr. puts them under his pillow for extra comfort. All right, there we go. Andrew Badana. I would like 8 Chili Rains. Andrew. Silly Andrew. Tricks are for kids, Andrew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Rocket Pack Heavy or Light. It's assumed light. What do we got here? We got Agron. Here's Sawsbuck and Grapple Oct. Honey and Galarian Moltres. Ooh. We got Lycanroc. Oops. Serena. Malamar. Flaffy and Volcanion. Anyone buying that Jumbo Pop Charizard from Target? And finally, Cybolt. Wow, that's kind of tough. Sorry, Mr. Badana, Andrew Badana. I wish I had Pokemon money. Do they listen to the artist Marshmallow? Mr. Andrew. I love your channel, and hello from the East Coast. The East Coast, you're up awfully late. It's 4:26 for you. No, it's 3:26. I'm sorry. It's West Coast that's behind by 2 hours. That's what it is. Next up, we have Jesus Lazoya. 5 Fusion Strike. I'm not sure if I have a bag. 5 Fusion Strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We're looking for a bag for you. No, we do not have a bag for you. Let me go ahead and create a new one. If you're young, isn't it better to invest in crypto or NFTs since you are better suited to take chances where you're young and Pokemon is super predictable? I suppose that's probably a little bit true. When you get older, you don't want to risk too much of your money. You're just looking to protect your money. When you're younger, you can consolidate more of your money into a risky bet. And if the bet doesn't play out, the thing is, if you had just invested your money in the smartest way from the very start, you're always going to do well, you know? So I feel like that argument sometimes, it doesn't take the point of view where it's like your mistake actually did cause you to be poorer even when you're older. Does that make sense? So like if you make poor investments as a kid, well, you're not going to be as wealthy as an adult. The thing is, when you are an adult, you don't have any more time to take risks. So it's sort of true, I would say. And as for NFTs and all that, I mean, yeah, I mean those are pretty new things to try and make money off of. So that would probably be in the group of sort of like experimental investments. Alisa, all right, very nice, man. You pulled that in 5 packs. That's one of those lovely girl trainer arts from Pokemon. Probably a gradable card. Not bad. I'm investing in an NFT of TCC's fingernail clippings. I want to hear from you guys. If I created an NFT, what would be the absolute best NFT that I could make that you guys would actually want to collect? Let's hear some brainstorming. Jordan Estrada. He wants 3 Wheatcross. Start putting 200 in an index fund, and in 30 years, you'll be a millionaire. 2 random Yu-Gi-Ohs. All right, 2 random Yu-Gi-Ohs. 1, 2. Your YouTube channel logo. Pokecoin. Waifu NFTs. Kitty. Oh man, Kitty might be the move. People don't care about. He's taking your all ideas. What if we did a picture of Quip's feet with the Pokemon card in it? 2 random Yu-Gi-Ohs. 2 for charity. All right. The Footsie's holding a Poke pack. Mister's Toes. 1692. This becomes 1690. Alex says, I'd buy it. All right. Brian says, sold. Two for charity. Let's get these packs open. Mr. Once charity card is finished, how will the winner get chosen? So the winner will be chosen at random using the Discord server, okay? And we might host the giveaway in the new Discord server called the Grand Card Exchange. Kitty feet with the rest of Kitty on top? How much, though? Here's Nui Socieri, code 2434. Kitty with the Charizard. Here's Toko, level 2. Types of poops. Here's Koalala, Phantom Terra Beast. Oh my god. Sweet. Which Pokemon would you eat? Mister, how many spots left in the break? Alright, Jordan. I didn't hear too many crazy ideas, to be honest. See, that's the problem with the NFTs. I don't really understand why some NFTs are considered, like, collectible. Would I collect a picture of my wife's feet? Maybe that. But that would be about it. And I wouldn't spend very much on it, you know, because it's just a picture of someone's feet. You could do it for the memes, obviously. But in terms of value added to, like, my actual life or lifestyle, I don't really feel like anything was added. Make Mike an NFT. Video of Kitty operating a sonic welder. No. What would be something collectible? I sniped that Elisa. Snipe! Alright, Jordan. Jordan, you make this J1 box basically full. Next up, we have Mr. Kim. He would like 5 live customs. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You whistling an NFT. 10, 12. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. So this is GMA 10, Topps Chrome Butterfree. And these are actually really expensive when they're graded 10 by PSA. And honestly, all that matters is whether the card inside is actually a 10. This would be a card that you might consider regrading. Now, I'm sorry, I'll need to sleep for it real fast so I can write your name on the back. I just ordered a whole bunch more sleeves. Old GMA labeling blit. Well, I could crack this open and get this regraded for you. Used lake water. I could sell bottles of lake water from Lake of the Ozark. That'd be funny. There we go. My dad said no on the PayPal. How do you even know they're bots? Has the box breaks happened? Sweet! They're spam the same thing in Russian. What are we even doing here? What are we doing? I don't know, man. There we go, Mr. Kim. Really nice. Now, the funny thing is, you almost got it for pretty cheap, but you kind of shot past it. Mr. Rand says he wants Into the Box break. Not a bad idea, Mr. Rand. Authentic lake water. Yeah, that could be cool. How do we get a rocket ball next to our names? How's it going, Duda? It becomes a rocket ball over time. The next ball you're going to get is the Ultra Ball. All right, I'm going to go ahead and refresh. God, I really like this song. I don't know why. I actually like this part. All right, let's see where we were. So it's looking like the line's pretty short now. James O'Brien says, I'm doing a giveaway. 1 box of V Max Climax. You can give it to whoever you think has been good and deserves it. Oh, man. Whoever's been good and deserves it, huh? A whole box of, well, let me think about it. If you call the instrument a top hat one more time, I will read. Who's been the nicest? Mr. I ordered a lot of boxes. Do a number game. Give it a goblin. This song started World War I. Probably give it to Mary, right? Mike's Side, the short god. We were trying to open up tips for Mike's Side. Yeah, we were trying to do tips for Mike's Side. Give it to the next order. Mike's Side or nothing. Give it to Mike's Side. Think Mike's Side is best, says Tammy. Give it to Mike's Side. All right, to Mike's Side it goes. One box of lovely VMAX Climaxes. And this is a gift from Santa James. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Mike's Side has been doing a great job on those shorts. A lot better than I thought he was going to do, in fact, because he works harder on it than I think I would have. Maybe that's because I'm a little bit lazy sometimes, but yeah, he does really good. And the shorts really do not generate a lot of ad revenue, so this would be nice for him. They're very surprising in that way. They're not like a regular YouTube video, but I guess that's because they're only a minute long. He gets 100% of the ad revenue from them, but I was telling him he needs to start making videos that are larger so that he can get more ad revenue. All right, here goes. Mr. Mike's Side. An Eternatus box. Ooh, he's stroking his chin. Maybe he can be the star. Mike's Side has been slacking? Oh my God, how could you say that? Don't YouTube Shorts pay more than TikTok? They do, yes, but that doesn't mean that it's like any kind of livable income or anything like that. Yeah. All right, what do we got? We've got Malamar. How nice. I'm seeing a theme here. He's got the evil Pokemon. All the shorts are great, says Jordan. They're great. Umbreon. Here's Duraludon. Zip, zip. TikTok passed Google for most popular website. I go there. Yep, I love TikTok. My wife and I will lay down together and we'll watch like a whole hour of it somehow. Maybe more. Kind of wild how that works out, you know, because all the videos are like a minute long. Actually, let's go here. Do you prefer YouTube Shorts or YouTube Pants? Oh, it actually did have a pull in it. Golden Mew from Mr. Mike's Side. A present from James O'Brien to Mike's Side. Hey, we should clip that. All right. Now, Mike's Side is on vacation at the moment, so he won't be able to work on that. So hopefully he sees it later. Wow. Very fancy. That was actually a good box because, you know, it's kind of hard to find those gold cards, is what I've noticed. First time I've seen that. That's the first time I've seen it. Michael's canceled. Mike's Side, clip it. All right. Yay, finally a giveaway with a poll. Doesn't it seem like when somebody does a charitable donation, it's more likely than not a cold box? All right, very nice, man. A hot box. Mike's Side's got a bag up here. I think think Mike's site generally donates his holos. Let me make sure there's no Charizard in the holos. The real charity is sweeping the cold ones. Oh, man. I almost, but you know, if you think about it, the person doing that sweeping, they only swept with the intention to be the guy who snipes. So it's a little bit different from somebody intentionally sweeping, you know what I mean? All right, just making sure there's no Charizard in there. So, Mr. Jordan Natividad? I don't know if I'm saying that wrong. 5 Evolving Skies. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 Evolutions. All right, Evolution. I'm always surprised that I run out of Evolutions. I have a bag that I started yesterday. Do you have any packs containing Bulbasaur? Yeah, actually, Mr. Jordan, if you're looking for a good Bulbasaur, open up the McDonald's packs, okay? You'll see them in the menu. They give you a chance for a special holographic Bulbasaur. He is one of the chase pulls in that set. All right, there we go. Let's see what we got here. Phoebos, Moon and Sun badge. Here's Floetta, Drampa, Turffield Stadium Ultra Rare. All right, very good. Did you see Jill and Joe talking to callers? One more thing, let's go Brandon. Yeah, I saw that. That was all over the news for like a whole day, maybe more than a whole day. That was really crazy. Either he wasn't aware of the meme, Joe Biden, or he just wasn't fast enough to catch it in order to stop himself, which I've experienced that as a live streamer. There we go. Pretty wild, man. Getting the president himself to say it, that's like, it's crazy, actually. Jesus. All right. Very embarrassing moment. All right, Mr. Jordan, you say you got a brand new bag, huh? You could tell that his wife caught onto it, though, moments afterward, because her lips tightened. All right, there we go. Cliff Mello says, 1 spot on the large, 1 spot break in the XY. Ancient Origins, and $1 to charity. All right, you got it. Cliff Mello. Cliff Mello, the mellow fellow. Let's see, 1690. It's going to be 1689. Open up some My Little Ponies. Jonathan Ceruzzi. 1 live custom booster. All right, Jonathan. Shoot. Slacking. And 2 holo live packs. You got it. I have a bag. Holy moly. Sneep. What do we got? We got Purple Girl. Oh my lordy. That is the Booby Girl. Holy Jesus. Everyone's sports gay marriage now. Even the Pope. He's the Black Pope. Here's Dragon Girl. I've heard conservative Christians say he's like an evil Pope. Sent from hell to let the Antichrist rule the world, or some crazy conspiracy theories. He's evil. He's a very liberal Pope, that's for sure. All right. Jonathan Ceruzzi says, I have a bag. I think you do, Jonathan. Here it is. Jonathan, you going to grade this one? Oh, my God. You and subscribe, man. I got to say, you're really funny and entertaining. I am? Yay! Adam Steele says, new bag, 6 Pokemon Battle Styles. All right, give me a minute. Here are the Battle Styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never done this before, by the way, says Adam Steele. All right, nice to meet you, Adam Steele. So yeah, Adam, you'll be given a bag that gets placed on this table, and it'll stay here on the table until you order a round of shipping, at which point I ship it out to you. And so you'll have some cool hits in a bag, and if you pull something you really like, you can even order grading. All right, let's see what you got. Rapid Style Mustard. Honchcrow. What if the Pope is a false prophet? Embor. Gligar. Steelix. And finally, Tyranitar V. Yeah, the new Pope has not been popular with conservative Catholics. The Catholic Church is not the way I remember it when I was a kid. It was a lot more conservative when I was a kid. I think the Catholic Church is probably in decline if I had to guess. That's for Adam Steele. Mr. Adam. Oh, new bag for you. I just joined this live stream, says Fishy. How's it going, Fishy? Adam Steele. Does the Pope sniff hair? That's a difficult question to answer, actually. Wow, so this A box is just all the way full. There is no more room in it. And I don't honestly know what to do about it. We can't put it in the A overflow because there is no A overflow for small bags. These are all small bags. And, man, I don't know what to do. Let's take these out of the back, though. So we have an Adrian Doyle, an Alexander Menard, and an Alex Trailer. So those are pretty old. Those haven't had any attention to them in a long time. I know they haven't. Here's an Aaron Fowler. That's really old. Alejandro Ruiz. And an Alexander Ross. I know those are all pretty old because that's a old Panini Contenders. What's this one? Alex. I don't even know how to say that, but let's see what he has in his bag. Well, he's got a vintage card. We can't get rid of this bag. This is a valuable bag. Albert Luke, are there any bags we could get rid of? Yeah, this one right here. So we got an Alejandro Lopez. He just has one hollow Duraludon, so that's gone. Any other bags like that? Here is an Alyssa Pilecki with one hollow in the bag. Oh, two hollows in the bag. Holy moly. All right. So now Adam Steele's going in. And we need to have a plan for these guys. These guys, I think, are going to be moved over to the abandoned bag box, even though they're not really that old. I mean, they're old, but they're not like 6 months old or anything like that. But there's so much more room over there, it makes more sense to hold them over there. So I'm going to go toss them over there, okay? It's a really nice holding area, actually. It's a really fancy box. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense, actually, to place this over here. All right, very good. Next up, we've got Greg Brown. I have a bag, 10 Evolving Skies. Greg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 for Greg. And Greg, let's get a new slab up on the table, huh? We've got this PSA 9 Fossil Hypno for $35 and this Pikachu 8 for $39. Let's make the Pikachu 20. And we'll make the Hypno $15. Really cheap, actually. I think Mary has an army of simps So this is for Greg Brown. He also wants 6 VMAX Climax. Well, 6 VMAX Climax would not be $60. I think you did your math wrong on that one, Mr. Greg. You were doing the same. Yeah, you did your math wrong on that one. But we can get you $60 worth of VMAX Climax. I think that's 4 of them. All right. Did you miss my 5 Evolving Skies? Or did the line get really big in a small time span? Can you tell me what your PayPal name is? You know, when you ask me a question like that, I have no way to help you because I don't know what your PayPal name is. Here's Ludicolo. Just sniped the Hypno. I called it a hippo. Here's Stoutland. Ooh. I started playing Pokemon Go, and it's actually really fun. Well, that must be why it was so popular for a while. Jesus Lazoyo. No, we did that one. We opened up your cards for you, man. There's your bag right there. You probably just looked away, and then I opened it when you weren't looking. Just bought the Pikachu, says Johnny Ceruzzi. Hey, Mr. Sonos, that an actual discount on the slab, or is that making a market correction to what the price should more likely to be? I don't know. I just grabbed them and made them cheap. It's not that complicated. Here's Ampharos and Pyroar. Here's Sharpedo Metacam. Remember, the market is just decided by what a seller wants to sell at and what a buyer wants to buy at. You don't have to follow what's going online. For example, if you think the price is too cheap online, you could just not sell yours. Or if you want to sell your cards faster, you can go much lower than the market price. So it's really up to you and how other people respond. All right, that was for Greg Brown. Now, Greg, you've also got your VMAX Climax cards coming, but I can only get you 4, not 6 of them, okay? All right. I got 5 Fusion and 5 Evolving. What are these? Are these the Fusions? Yeah, these are the Fusions. So we did your Fusion round. If you got Evolving Skies later, then you're still waiting for your Evolving Skies to come out. Is there any fry ones? There are some fry ones. They're very tasty. Got a little crispy crust. Double dipped. Double battered. Buy high, sell drunk. That's right. Here's Dusknoir and Sunny Scorch. He's so cute. Man, I had no idea that Ninja was a collector of these cards, by the way. I was telling my wife about the Whatnot app, and she looked it up. She's like, Ninja? I was like, yeah, apparently Ninja collects Pokemon cards as well. Oh, look, it's Houndoom. Okay, thank you. Phew. Who's this little cutie? You got Octillery. This is such a cute card. All right, here is the pony. Where's the free ones? That's how it feels sometime, huh? Pikachu! It's Fat Pikachu. So that's for Gregory Brown. Mr. Brown! I know where your bag is. It's right over here. You got a lot of hollows, Mr. Gregory. In fact, most of your bag is just hollow cards. My lord. I question all the time if I should have never done the hollows. You make it seem like a discount, but if those prices you originally posted are lower now, you're not discounting. I don't really know what you mean by that. When I priced those cards, it would have been when I first received them, and I just priced them at the lowest buy it now price. Now, I put them up on the table. I'm not looking anything up. I'm just scratching down a lower price. I don't know what are you complaining about something? I don't don't even know what the conversation is. Am I in trouble for something? Jesus Lazoya, 5 revolving tries. Oh, Mr. Jesus, I gotta get a fresh case. I'll be right back. All right, let me pop this open. All right, we got some fresh boxes straight out of a fresh case. Hold on, let me close this knife. There we go. Oops. I had COVID and later got vaccine, and the vaccine messed me up more than the virus. Dear Lordy. All right, here we are. If I want to buy the bulk, it says that shipping is already paid, but I'm international, so I need to pay some shipping, right? Because you would make profit, I guess. I don't really know what you mean by that. It says next to the PayPal link that I do not ship bulk, okay? That's a real strict rule, no bulk. You do keep your hollows, though. All right, here we go. 5 revolting tries. Revolting tries. Ooh. For Mr. Jesus Lazoyo. Sneep. Pray to the Pokey Gods. Oh, you're talking about the... Well, I see what you're saying now. You're talking about one of those junk boxes, I think. To be honest, we should not sell those internationally. Those would cost, I think, between $55 and $70 to ship. So those really should not be shipped, unfortunately. I did not even think about that. I guess it should say domestic only. Yeah, that would be a terrible thing to ship out because it's real heavy, but the cards inside are not really worth the price to ship them out. I ordered Yu-Gi-Oh! And paid for shipping. I play the game and want my bulk. You know, I got to go cancel that order then. This is a no bulk stream. I'm pretty strict about it. Like and rock. Oh, my Lord. Very small bag, says Andrew Jones. Andrew, I tell you what, I will ship you the booster packs sealed, okay? But this is a no bulk stream. It says it right next to the PayPal link. No bulk. Read. Don't make me read. If you marked the price when you got them back and they didn't sell, then they're still there for the price. You're just putting them, you're discounting them isn't actually a discount. Well, I mean, it's a discount if it's lower than the previous price. I think what you're trying to say is that my price is too high, and so if I lower my price, it's not a discount. But, you know, you're really just arguing semantics at that point. Let's say Best Buy sells their headphones for $80 and Walmart sells them for $60. Well, if Best Buy drops their price to $55 and calls it a discount, it is still a discount. So you're just arguing semantics with me. And if you're that concerned about the price, just don't buy them. Get into a fight with me over what a discount counts as. Jesus Levia. Jesus Lazoya. There we go. Next up, we have Adam Steele. Can you open my 6 Pokemon Battle Styles packs? Also, this is for charity. I sure can. Wow, man. Very kind. You're basically going, that's not a discount. Well, it is if I had a higher price and then I lowered it, because that's what a discount is. Maybe what you're trying to say is that's not the lowest price even after you discounted it, but I don't even know if that's true. Like, what did we do on the Hypno? So the Hypno's a 9, and I made it $15, right? Let's go actually see. I'm curious. He could be as low as $15. I didn't look it up, obviously, because I'm in the middle of the stream, but now we're looking it up. So, this is the cheapest one online. Fossil Hypno 9 for $31 and $5 shipping. That's $35. I sold mine for $15. Oh, and look, the original price was actually $35. So that was correct, actually. That was the lowest market price, and this is strictly a discount. Dear God, man. We got to get back to opening packs. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Causing a stink over nothing, man. It's a $15 card. All right. So Mr. Adam very generously donates $5 to the charity card. Thank you so much. And Mr. Andrew Jones says 1 Shining Legends. All right, I'll be back. I got to go get some Shining Legends. All right, so I got a fresh box here. I just got to open it up and pull the packs out. Oops. All right, I'm back. Are we a cult, says Sam? We are if we want to be. So 1 Shining Legends. He also wants a shipping and 6 King's Court. So I think this was Andrew who was mentioning bulk. I tell you what, Andrew, I'm real strict about no bulk, but I would like you to keep your bulk anyways. So I'm going to do this thing where I'm going to ship them sealed to you, okay? Andrew says, you mentioned if we pay for shipping, that it keeps bags small and can ship playable cards. Yeah, that was something I was saying in the past. You know what, Andrew, I apologize. I changed my policy on that subject. And what we ended up doing was we ended up changing it so that there's just no bulk. I don't want to deal with bulk. I really don't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 and 6. So this is a strictly no bulk stream. But I tell you what, since you had been told that in the past, why don't I open these for you and I'll ship your bulk out, okay? But from here on out, you guys got to be aware, it's a no bulk stream. Even if you pay for shipping. I just don't want to do bulk. But you're right, I said that in the past, so you're probably remembering that. Mom, Mister won't give us bulk. This is a no bulk stream. I don't like bulk. It's very frustrating to ship. And, I don't want somebody ordering like a whole box of cards and then being like, yeah, now ship all the bulk to me too. Because that happens. No, it's not your fault, Andrew. I apologize too if I sound kind of like stressed out from it. Here's Thunder Speed Summon. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bulk. It's the USA 8 total shipping per bag or for each order. That's for your that's your total bag. Yeah, so you can combine a lot of your orders together and then ship them out one time. Okay, you got 10 Dangle D-holes. Let's see if we can get you a nice pull, man. Here's Joker's Knight. All right, there we go. Here's Scrap Twin Dragon. Mr. snapped one night. Yeah, I really did. Number 49, Fortune Tune. You know what did it too? It was a guy who did something that happens quite often. So what they do is they order the live shipping, and then they place an order with a bunch of bulk in it, and then I print a label based on that bulk, and then later that night they place several more orders, and all of a sudden they need to be having their previous label canceled, and then I need to print a new label for a priority mail shipping, and by then I'm losing money on the priority mail shipping. So the priority mail shipping is much more expensive than the shipping cost. And it's not just more expensive, it takes longer to ship too. All right, here we are. So I was like, I don't want to do bulk. But in this case, we should be okay. You're right. I don't want it to become like a thing where you can kind of like ask for the bulk. I don't even want that. I just want everyone to just understand this is a no bulk stream. Mister, what do you do with all the bulk? Well, I've started throwing it away, to tell you the perfect truth. Oh my God. Mr. Andrew Jones pulling a hyper rare Mewtwo. Oh my Lord. Some of it just gets thrown away right away. Holy moly. Crazy pull, man. Totally worth it. The trash man working near Mister getting rich. Bulk goes to the bonfire. You know, I don't even have time to burn it. It can just go straight into the trash. Some of it will be stacked up and maybe handled one day, but the majority of it just gets thrown away at this point. And I know it sounds bad actually to say that, because some people will be like, no, it's valuable. It's not valuable to me though, because I don't have time for it. And, all the stuff you can do with bulk is not that impressive. So Andrew Jones, a fresh bag. Why not just ship it out as 2 packages, says Butt. Well, I mean, if you want to pay double shipping, one for your regular shipping and one for your bulk shipping, does that Mewtwo cover cost of the pack? Well, I would say so. That was a hot pull, man. To the landfill. Yeah, some of it's going to the landfill. Andrew Jones. That Mewtwo was sick. Ooh. All right. Oh, weird. It says I've never shipped you before. Let me go ahead and open up your account, and I'll get your address. May I ask, what is the name of the playlist? This is Calm Mario Kart music. There we go. Looks like you put United States in your address. Like on the, like in an unusual spot. Here, let me go ahead and remove that. There we go. Oh, I see what you did. All right, that's fixed. And let me go grab your email. Sweet. And we'll lower this real fast. And print. All right. After Andrew, we have Corey DeShane. He says, Mr. I want 2 packs of Opus 11. Mr. Corey, I'd like to upgrade the pre-order grading on my VMAX Mew art from Fusion. I'm sad that I have to pay extra because Express takes priority over pre-order, but I want to see so badly what the Mew got that I'm just going to cave, says Corey DeShane. Well, Corey, I mean, let's say there was no Express, Corey. That doesn't actually mean that your card would have been graded much faster. There's only been like, I want to say 8 to 10 cards have been graded Express total so far. Not actually that many at all. And the majority of the grades have been the pre-order grades, and there's a lot of them. So over the course of the several months that it took to get the grading started, there was an enormous number of pre-orders that were made. And I've just been grading them at random. So, well, that's not true. I kind of started out with the oldest ones first, but then I found out it was more efficient to grade by set so that the label doesn't have to be updated as much. And so, yeah, I'm just trying to get them graded, but I'm on Christmas vacation, man. All right, here goes. Snip. Let's see what we got. We got Saban and Ritz. All right. Make sure everyone gives congratulations to Jack Sutton when you see him for winning the Oyster Floater World Championship. Congratulations. We've got Auser, March, Killer B, Luca, and Rosa. All right, very nice. That's for Corey. Now, Corey, let's go find your bag. Corey DeShane. We'll check here first. I'm on Thanksgiving vacation. It's a long vacation. Damn. How's it going, Emily? Let's find your bag. How many cards has Mr. graded? Almost 100, and there's still so many of those pre-orders left to grade. So I didn't even realize it, but we had actually built up a lot of pre-order requests. I wanted to be warm outside again. Winter ought to be 2 months. Well, you can have 2-month-long winter if you just move to the right state. Some states, the winter's really short. He didn't say he needed a new bag, did he? He didn't say he needed a new bag. Corey DeShane. There we go. Found you, Corey. Sorry, Corey, there's just so many bags right now. Corey, I'm struggling with demand right now, too. It's really tough. When come to Texas, we're prepared for winter. I will be honest and say that it will affect my buying frequency if I can't pay maybe an extra shipping charge for the bulk. Andrew Jones, that is okay with me. I would rather have fewer orders and no bulk. This is a no bulk stream. So next up, we got Josh Martin. He says, hey man, can I grab 4 volt tackles? There's probably a guy who does bulk, and more power to him. This is a no bulk stream though. We're mostly just interested in gradable cards, not in the bulk cards for playing the games. So, but I get that. It's just the nature of it. I've got a lot of people asking me to open cards, and bulk is probably the worst part of the stream. So that's why it was eliminated. And it's just how it is. Unless you want to pay like a really large fee. If you paid a really large fee to ship out your bulk, at some point I'd go, okay, now this is worth my time and effort again. But I don't want to do that to you because that'll look like price gouging. Mr. So Rich, he doesn't want your money. Well, that's not the case either, but it's just, it's a lot of work, and I'm trying to make it feasible for one person to do all this. Sun and Moon Base, you got it. If I was rich, I'd have a boat already. Where's my boat? Here we are. But I don't want to turn away anyone's business. It's just that, again, it's the nature of bulk. It's not me. And if you look at the other streamers, I'm pretty sure they do the same thing. They're all going to tell you the same thing, that they don't want to do bulk. All right, there we go. All right, let's snip this up. Snip. Mr. Josh Martin. He says, I have a bag. You got it, Josh. Yeah, I've been really clear the last couple of, I'm going to say the last week or two, or whenever we implemented it, that we don't like bulk, and this is a no bulk stream. Here's Aegislash, but I'm not doing it to beat up on anyone. Here's Dusknoir. Actually, in the past, we used to do no bulk and no hollows. That's how this stream used to work. So maybe about a year and a half ago, you wouldn't even keep your hollows. So like this Dusknoir right here, he will be automatically removed and placed into a bulk pile. That's how it used to be ran. And I only changed that because I decided one day that sometimes the holographic cards are gradable, and they should count as a gradable card. So that's the only reason we keep the bulk hollows in your bag. Otherwise, for most of the time that I ran this channel in the past, you always had your holographic cards removed. Togedemaru, and I miss it, to tell you the truth. I miss doing it that way because it was so much easier. The bags were tiny because you would just have a concentration of your best pulls, and the shipping was cheaper and faster as a result. Yeah, it was actually a really nice thing. But now we keep the hollows, and it'll stay that way because, again, I think that the hollows are gradable. So I don't agree with that older policy. But especially just the regular bulk, like this guy right here, it's just he's like adding a block of wood to your shipment, because that's what it's made out of, isn't it? It's made out of paper. So if you want to add a block of wood to your shipment, just changes the nature of the shipping. Mr. Josh, what a nice round, Mr. Josh. You got some really cold ones. You got Aegislash, and you got some hollows from the Sun and Base Moon set. The Sun and Moon Base set. Get rid of hollows unless they are requested. Yeah, we tried to do that, but the problem was that's difficult because some people aren't aware of that, and I tried that. It didn't work very well. I was removing cards that people actually wanted. I don't want to do that either. So now I do it the other way around, where if you want to request to donate your hollows and make your bag smaller, you can do that. And it's especially recommended for international orders to do that, because your hollows can actually make your bag $14 more expensive to ship. You normally include bulk cards that hold any significance as well. Oh yeah, that too. So if I'm aware that there's a bulk card that is kind of valuable, I will throw that in. Or if we're doing like a much older and expensive vintage pack that has gotten to a certain price range, I would say the price range is about the $50 price range for the booster pack. At that point, you would just keep all your bulk, because now the non-hollow bulk might be desirable. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and refresh. Deez Nut says, Mr. No! All right. John says, I need all the pee-pee-chews. After Josh Martin, we have Jordan Estrada. Mister, let me get 2 fusion strikes. You got it. Mr. ripped a $500 coughing and 1 hollow live. All right, give me a minute. Poor coughing. I don't like being a complainer. I understand it's been Christmas, and I was surprised you even streamed. Don't worry about little old me. Wait, there was a complaint? Oh, you're talking about the pre-order upgrade. No problem, man. I appreciate it, and I know what you're saying because I've said the same thing. I've had the same criticism of PSA. So Corey says, I want 2 packs of... Oh, I'm sorry, we're looking at Corey's order again. All right, give me a second. We are helping Jordan Estrada. Here you go, Jordan. You got me almost servicing your order again there. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I've criticized PSA and I've said, well, they shouldn't open up their express grade until their backlog is done. It's a money thing in the end. You know, if somebody's ordering express grading for almost twice the price of regular grading, well, that's a better paying job if you think about it. So if you could be paid twice to do your job, you would probably opt to be paid twice. And so that's why the pricing structure for places like PSA, CGC, and Beckett, they include express because if you want to pay them twice as much to do the same job, they would be happy to accept that. But either way, there's going to be a backlog, and that's because the demand is too high. Now, one of the ways to drop the demand is to just raise the price of everyone's grading. So if you wanted there to be no backlog, not no backlog, but if you wanted there to be no express grading, one trick is to just raise the price of the regular grading. So if I raise the price to, let's say, I don't know, like $30-something per card, maybe the demand would just drop off because it's too expensive, and then there would be fewer cards to grade, and then your turnaround time would be faster. That's what PSA has been doing. That's why they've been charging, like $150 per card. And my guess is it turns out the demand for grading is still so high that PSA was probably still taking in tons of grading. So it's just an issue where everyone would like to have their cards graded very quickly. You know what surprised me, though, when we started? What surprised me is actually how long it takes to grade cards. I thought it would be faster. I didn't realize it was so meticulous because you can't have any mistakes. You have to look over the card very carefully. The label is very easy to make a mistake on, and the printing's complicated. Like getting it to be even's complicated, and then even when you encapsulate it, trying to get that label to come out even after the slab vibrates at a bazillion vibrations per millisecond or whatever, even that's difficult. So there was so much to it, and of course I'm still, so I'm like acclimating myself to grading. I'm not like. I haven't been doing this for 3 years, the grading. I've been doing card collecting for 3 years, so I have a very good concept of grading, but I'm learning how to operate these machines and how to create a workflow that's very efficient, but also very safe and, accurate. So it's all these things that I'm finally putting into operation for the first time and learning from it. I was surprised you even had TCC grading up when you did. Yeah, a lot of people were actually. They're like, he actually did it. So a lot of people, I think, had maybe they had a perception that it just wasn't going to happen very soon, but it's like, no, I was working on it the whole time. All right, let's see. Where are we at? We have Jordan Natividad. He says, 5 McDonald's. Let's snipe the Bulbasaur. Well. Let's see what we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of sucks because everyone with stupid money still grades, but us normal folk are stuck with our raw cards. Yeah, and I feel the same frustration as you. Here's what I would say, though. Let's say there's a group of people who are spending like $150 to grade their cards, right? Which is clearly too much. That's just too much. 150. I mean, maybe if it was like a first edition Charizard, that's one thing. But these are not first edition Charizards. They're even sending in just modern cards that just came out. So they're spending that much. And that's frustrating for you because you're like, they're cutting the line. But here's what you got to think about. As they spend that money, they have less money left over. So in a collecting game, when your opponent is inefficient with their grading cost, in the long run, you win because they've wasted their money on grading and you're not wasting your money. So that's part of the sort of complexity to it. You have to understand everyone who's ordering that $150 of grading, they could have used that same money that they do have, right? Like it's real. They could have used that to go into the market and buy up, I don't know, a bunch of ungraded vintage first edition cards, but they didn't. They spent it on the grading. And the funny thing is, the grading's going to fall in price. So they're not playing the game very well. Mister, when will you do a giveaway? Right now, let me go do a giveaway. Here's Snivy. PSA does need more reputable competition. Yay, reputable competition. And I think that's what you'll see over time. Here's Tepig. All right, one more shot at the Bulbasaur. So you'll notice this is what you're pulling out of here. You're pulling the starters, and they're these 25th anniversary with the special holo in the background. You got one more shot for Bulbasaur. Cyndaquil. Well, that's so nice, but that's not Bulbasaur. He's a fire type. There we go. Is Metazoo a thing in the USA? Apparently, for some people, Metazoo is a thing. Mr. Jordan, let me find your bag. No Bulbasaur this time. Maybe he'll be in the next one. But yes, you can see these are all holographic starters. They sell for a surprising amount. Mr. has the best slab art. Are you talking about the label? I like my label just because I'm very fond of the design, since it reminds me of my old YouTube channel. And even this YouTube channel, because it's very similar. All right, next up we have Jonathan Ceruzzi. 4 more Hololives. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Apparently, for some people, think it's going to gain more future wides or died. Game in progress. Lol, not sure if I want to invest in a little. Sneak. By the way, I love your videos, says Ventus. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. A lot of the shorts are made by Mike's side, and I do the live streams, which is where he's, getting the material to make the shorts from. So it's really a team effort. Oh, look at this. Booby girl and cat demon girl. I don't actually know what she is. Mister, what's your old YouTube channel? It's not too old. It's called TheCardconomist, and I believe there's a link to it in the description right now if you want to go look at it. All right. There we go. It's called TheCardconomist. Pirate Bay. Oh, my God. Psychic Girl. Girl with the microphone. And... what's this? She's so sad. Give her anything she wants. And Little Crown Girl. I wish I could read Japanese, because then I could read this for you. What's your grading company? It's called TCC Grading. You get your cards graded personally by me. They're graded with the same standard PSA uses, with the goal that if you were to ever regrade it with PSA, it would come out with the same grade. So that's my standard, and that's my goal. And, I consider it a small grading company. And it's a very cool thing. It's fun. Don't forget your lives. I would never forget your live custom. Here you go. I was going to forget it. Boop. 1728 and 2. What could that be? Are you a one-man team? I'm currently a one-man team. I intend to become a, two-man team if you count Mike's side, really. And then we have the mods too, so they kind of count. They're more like volunteer, and their job is to hang out and make the live stream a nice place. So really, they should be counted. Same within the Discord. But I would say Mike's side really plays a more vital role in the sense that he directly posts content to the channel. So that's kind of a big deal. Dark Arbok Pikachu. Yeah, he's playing a very important role right now. All right, there you go. Did he get that on one pack? Wow. Jonathan. Alex is the #1 mod, of course. How you do it, Alex? How are you here every night? He said Alex is a volunteer. Well, technically all moderators are volunteers. All right, here we are. Alex, where would we be without you? We'd be swamped in caps locks messages, and sex robots telling you to go to their websites. So I can ship you cards also to be graded, says Cody. Not yet. I could open mail-in grading, but it is not available yet. I demand a recount. Alex is a bad mod. Trying to make out the cards behind the Articuno. Martial Arts Dojo 10. Surfing Pikachu 9. Rapidash 6. Stoutland 5. And Eldegoss 5. Oh, am I saying 5? I'm looking at this number here. Oh, man, I'm tired. I got to go to bed. Eldegoss 10. Stoutland 9.5. And Rapidash 6. All right. I'm going crazy. So this is for Jonathan Ceruzzi. Yeah, I suppose moderating, in my opinion, moderating is kind of a cool job. It's kind of almost an enjoyable job. You know what I mean? Because you get to sit back, lord over everyone else a little bit, and then spank the naughty people. So, and that's why it ends up being volunteer, because a lot of people would like to do that. Whereas when it comes to editing, that could be a very stress-inducing job, because you feel like you're going to be exposed to the public. You got to produce content that's quality enough that you don't get fired, and you have to grow the channel rather than damage the channel, if that makes sense. So that's a bit more of a sophisticated and dangerous job to be holding. It's a lot of fun, though, if you succeed. Next up, we got Mr. Ran. He says, Hypno. All right. Here you go, Mr. Ran. The non-discounted Hypno. All right, Mr. Ran. Alex spanks my chat for saying Inteleon is the best starter. Oh my god. Don't let Mary grade, please. Josh Martin says, can I grab 5 Fusion Strikes? Josh, anything for you, Josh. Do mods get paid? Right now, the mod job is a volunteer job. I thought about having like some kind of paid mod job in the new Discord server called the Grand Card Exchange, because since that channel is ran off of a subscription-based model where people pay a small fee in order to have access to the selling channels, it's a self-sustaining Discord where you could potentially hire a paid mod to do an extremely good job. But that's a good question, too. It's just based on, is that even necessary? Some people, once again, might just moderate that Discord for free. So the need for a paid position is something that you kind of have to analyze and think about for a while. Rillaboom, do you have a website for TCC? Surprisingly not, but my wife and I are working on that. I've ran this whole time with no website, and I was analyzing my whole business model and realizing that I'm kind of over-reliant on major websites like Discord and YouTube, and I don't like that. So I would like to expand and become less reliant on these sort of like super powerful websites, because they can decide one day, oh, we don't like what you do, you're out of here. You know what I mean? And then my whole setup is gone if that happens. So we need to probably branch out to Twitch would probably be the next move. We've got TikTok. I don't know if I would do TikTok live streams, or maybe I would. I've done them before. They're strange. But definitely Twitch. And then also a website would be a big deal. So a website. That's for Josh Martin. Mr. Josh. So I've identified that those are weaknesses, and I want to work on making sure that we have a more diversified presence on the internet. Last night, it was just the opposite. Website would be amazing for submissions and buying things in the stream. Yeah, Twitch is a good idea. Let's say that YouTube blew up for some reason. Well, you know, I guess I would tell everyone in Discord, hey, we're heading over to Twitch, but it'd probably be a good idea if we already had a bit of a following over there. People were aware of it. Stream from website. Yeah, that too. Mello says, I can design a good, easy website for you. I'm letting my wife work on that. She's a senior software engineer. I also went to school for computer science, and I had to take like 2 courses in website design. So we're aware of how to make websites. I just don't bother doing it because I can run everything from Discord and YouTube. Next up, we got Jonathan Ceruzzi. He wants the PSA 8 Pikachu. Mr. Jonathan, I don't have a Twitch. That's good. You don't want to be twitching all day. All right, there we go. I can make a really bad website for you. You know what? You're hired. Get on over here. I only follow you on here. What's Discord? Discord is a server where we all can meet up and talk to each other. It's extremely popular. I'm still surprised in 2021 there are people who have not used Discord. It's awesome. We have a link to it. You can go click on that, okay? So click on the link and join, and you'll see that everyone's in the Discord server, and you can talk to everyone there. You can send me private messages about concerns you have about, oh, my order, when does it ship out? Or did you get my, those are the common questions. Did you get my cards open? Andrew Badana says, I'll take the Hypno Slab and a box break mister. Andrew Badana, the Hypno did sell. I apologize. Andrew Badana. There we go. Now, I'm afraid I don't have that Hypno Slab anymore. By the way, I'm going to look this Raichu up real fast. So it says here the cheapest buy it now price for first edition Raichu is $175. This is $150. I'm probably going to keep it at that point. And then this is $43. We looked this one up recently, so this one's actually going to stay. These prices are appropriate for these cards. Let's see. Evan Shea says one Star Wars Galaxy Series 2. You know, I came really close, actually, to removing these from the stream, the Star Wars Galaxies, because they were such a nuisance. I'm glad that they're not being opened very quickly anymore. All right. That Mewtwo sells for $70 mint raw. Nice. And you know, what I recommend is grading it, because that will raise the price if it can grade a 10. Ooh. All right, let's see what you got. Tell you what, let's go ahead and pull this sleeve back too. So if it was my card, I would probably choose to grade it first. All right, what do we got? What do we got? There's Slugma. Rebecca Gua? Oh, the Smooch! What a beautiful Smooch. I pulled Pikachu Rainbow from a single booster. Nice, man. That's crazy. All right, that's for Evan Shea. Mr. Evan. Have no fear, Evan. I will be shipping your stuff out soon enough. You know, I didn't work on shipping today. 10 years from now, when it comes back from PSA, it will be worth even more. Adam Steele says, got a bag, 4 Fusion Strikes. All right, you got it, Mr. Adam. Kissy Poo. Who wants a Kissy Poo? Do you think SGC First Edition Charizard in perfect grade would be a black label? No, I think SGC's grading is more similar to PSA style than CGC and Beckett. CGC and Beckett, especially CGC, is just kind of like, if there is any flaw at all, you're out of here. No good grade for you at all. You know what I mean? Here's Greedent. Ooh. I've seen exceptions to that, by the way. How do I get cards graded from you? I grade cards that have been pulled here on the table, okay? Skarmory. Butterfree, Buttfree, and Persian. If you had a machine that could take orders and then snip packs and show off the cards, you could basically make money without having to do anything. Yeah, that's a great observation. And maybe someday somebody will make that machine. You're talking about technology innovating what we do here. And so you could have a live stream that is on all the time, 24/7, and it opens up the order that you ordered. You know, it'd probably be a little hand claw machine. I think that would be complicated to build, but if you could build it, you would just make a bunch of money. And that's why technology is so valuable these days. Adam Steele, Technological Solutions is pretty much where you start a new business from, you know? You go, how can technology change what I'm doing? You ask yourself, can we decentralize this and put it on the blockchain? Peter Fenowalta. Let me see if I can get your last name right. Peter Fenolti. I think it's Fenolti. Longtime viewer, first time buyer. I'll take a VMAX Climax and 3 Chilling Rain. All right. Yeah, there could be damaged cards if you used the machine to open them. Imagine how many cards would get destroyed by that machine. Yeah, I mean, a better solution could be to hire somebody who wears like Mickey Mouse gloves, and they sit there and they're paid a wage to open the cards instead. All right. Sleep. So a human might be a better choice for a job like that. It's the song that started the Revolutionary War. It's my favorite song. It's the Top Hat song. Oh my God, I was calling it Top Hat. Is TGA reliable? I've never even heard of them. There's so many card grading companies now, guys. Here's Santa Scorch. The Grand Card Exchange has been booming. How bad is your sleep schedule? Very bad. I struggle a lot with it recently. All right, here we are. Galarian Zapdos. All right, and Cast Form. I'm new here. Can I get the XY Ancient Origin box? You can get the whole thing, Matt. It's the Top Hat song. That's right. All right, that's for Peter Fenolti. Nice to meet you, Peter. TGA is co-owned by a well-known member of the Pokemon community. Yeah, there's a ton of card grading companies popping up right now. I think it really will put a lot of pressure onto PSA, and you will see PSA have to reduce the price to a more competitive price tag. I just joined the Discord. Yay! Nice to meet you. All right. Joseph Posey is next. He says, a TCC grade on the Golden Zacian, and whatever card in my bag you would most like to see TCC graded. $3 to charity. Wow. Thanks, man. 1681. So, Joseph Posey, let's find your bag. One new company has a Master P as a spokesperson. Any plans on hiring a rapper for promo? Oh, yeah. That's a big priority for me. We're going to have rap artists, celebrities, something with Post Malone. What if you're from England? Can I still order? You sure can, yes. But keep in mind, you'll have an $18 shipping fee. All right. So you weren't in there. You might be in this JO box. Time to search all the JO boxes. Actually, let's check this one over here first. Holy cow, there are a lot of JO boxes. Joseph Gallo, Joshua Kim, Jacob Underwood, Joey Barton. All right, so you're not in there either. So I think that means you could only be in this last JO box. I agree, CGC slabs look better, but only with subgrades. Bag and overflow. Really? That's weird because I didn't see it there. If the bag is in the overflow, let me just finish looking through here. We are having a serious issue where there's simply too many JO bags. Searching for a JO bag is like you're gonna search for 10 minutes if it doesn't happen to be in the front of a location, you're gonna go through like a million bags. All right, let me stand up. Okay, not in here. Joey Albrecht, Joseph Bowie, Joe Harris, Jordan Bruno. Oh, here it is. Holy moly. Jeff Paul. Oh my God. Goldenization. I'd be looking at grading that probably. I looked up TCC grading, and there is another TCC grading company out there. Copyright issues? Oh my God. This would be the goldenization. Let's see. Milo. All right, very nice. The only TCCs I'm seeing are community colleges. Is there any more EV Heroes? There is a little bit of EV Heroes left. The price is $1 higher on them as I wait for a restock on EV Heroes. Mister, why is the label so difficult to center? It's difficult in two ways. Joseph, I'm going to create a second bag for you. I can't believe we had everything in one bag. Like, how is that even working out? Would it be cheaper for me to get a break of VMAX Climax? Dude, just paste off your voice. I actually have zero clue what you might look like. Such a unique accent. What? So we'll keep these bags side by side next to each other, okay? But you might want to mention that you have two bags whenever you do ship. All right. Very fancy. How are you enjoying the 20s so far? The 2020s? Oh, they're delicious. There we go. All right. I got a Shining Fates Elite Trainer box. Grab this. So are the EV Heroes $8? I think they're $7, right? All right. Dang, Madden passed. I heard about that too, actually. All right, here we are. What are the two reasons the label are difficult? So the first reason it's difficult to center the label is because the printer has to center the label when it prints, and it doesn't always want to do this. In fact, even if you do center it really well, as you continue to print them, eventually they become off-center again. And actually it can become off-center quite quickly. So you have to learn to adjust the printer constantly in order to keep up with when the label itself begins to print off-centered. But the next way it becomes off-centered is when you encapsulate it, it appears all that vibration from the machine can actually cause the label to become off-center in that way as well. But I think I've found a solution to that. But yeah, that is tricky as well. So it gets off-centered two different ways. And it's just like a constant struggle to try and perfect that to get it to come out really nice looking. All right, I'm refreshing. What's up, Casey? It's been a busy night, guys. That's wild. It should be printer's job to print perfect. It does a pretty good job, but what's interesting is when a label becomes off-centered, it can be off-centered by a very small amount, and that will actually cause the label to look very ugly. Yeah, the printer does a pretty good job, but you know, it gets off-centered by like a millimeter, and you're like, oh, that doesn't look good. But then it gets off-centered by like 2 millimeters, and now it's really starting to look off-center. So it happens subtly, and then you have to go in and adjust it. All right. Where are we? We were just helping Joseph Posey, right? So now I just gotta find Joseph Posey's order. Here it is. Yes, so next up we have Brendan and Stacy. Hey, mister, hope you had a nice Christmas. Could I get a spot in the Rocket Pack break? All right, Brendan. Are you selling the Heavy Team Rocket Packs? Not at this time, okay? Brendan and Stacy. Oh, no, it's the saxophone song. Get me out of here. Too much saxophone. Richard Marchenko as well. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about the Stonks guy. He's in all the TikTok memes where he's like, now pump it, or whatever. So Brendan and Stacy. Spawn the Rocket Pack break. 2 live customs. He would tell you to buy from him. It would be smart. All right, 1 and 2. All of the cards you pull for yourself, where do you put them? Where do I put my own cards? I guess on a table. All right, he also wants 4 Yu-Gi-Oh! 4 Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I think you mean the random Yu-Gi-Ohs. Here they go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whoa. You got a little chunk of them here. That's kind of nice. What do you think the chunk is? I'm curious. Wow, that's kind of nice to pull the chunk, isn't it? Mister, where's Tag Bolt? Yeah, I stopped carrying Tag Bolt. It got really expensive and the demand for it fell. So we stopped. Ooh, Cyber Energy Shock, Chaos Phantom, and Gaia the Dragon Champion. There you go. That's for Brendan and Stacy. Mr. Brendan. I put my cards in the card box. That's right. Man, we're getting a lot of questions tonight. It's kind of interesting. Do I have a bag, mister? You do have a bag. That's so nice. Mr. Brendan. What a lovely bag. I put it in a binder and a box. A binder and a box. Oh, I understand the question now. I really don't put my cards in a binder these days. I just kind of put them in a box and they got a penny sleeve on them. And then the cards that I really like go into a card grader. He goes into a card saver. He was Navy SEAL Commander Team 6. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. So you're saying... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I get the names mixed up? I think I might have mixed up the names of the people you're saying who passed away. Mister, what's your favorite anime? Pokemon. Does Mister have a bag for himself on the table? I don't. You put your cardboard cards in a cardboard box? Have you considered adding a trade section to the new Discord? I suppose not. I mean, if you see somebody's card you like, you could tell them, hey, you want to trade? Mister, what about Japanese Lost Thunder? Yeah, so I used to carry both of those, the Impact Burst and the Tag Bolt, and I just stopped carrying them. We sold out of them. But the demand, I felt like the demand really fell off for those. Next up, we got Greg Brown, 10 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. And 10 fusions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, perfect. I think ISO section has been a big ask for in the new new server. What's ISO? Can I ask you what that stands for real fast? Sleep. All right. Check out the description to purchase. In search of. All right, I see what you're saying. All right, sneep. Sneep. He wrote a bunch of books too, I think, says Guy Godwa. All right. Lots of sneeps. Sweet. Sneep 'em all, says Hardcore Fan. Here's Hitmonchan. We've got Lycanroc VMAX. What happens if you damage a card for a break? What happens if you damage a card for a break? That just never happens, but let's say that I did. I would buy you a really nice brand new one that I think is a 10. Or I would offer to buy it from you for a lot of money, the money that it would take to replace it. So I guess you would have either option. Luckily, that never happens. But yeah, you know, if it did happen, we would just make sure that it was replaced. Here's Lucky Ice Pop. So cute. James, you need a Sabrina's Gengar. You know I got one, right, James? I got a bonus Sabrina's Gengar. Ooh. Mister, you should make a video game. Call it Mr. Pro Sniper. That is a brilliant idea. We need that video game. Here's Gligar. Here's Arrokuda. We've got Greninja with his little tail, tongue scarf. I know there are a lot of new people in here, but please don't come in and start asking a bunch of weird random questions. Here's a Selgor. Yeah, don't make me say Re, because I'm very close. Re! Too late! I'm gonna freak out. Here's Rotom. James says, sell me. Oh, Greninja looks great. Serena. All you gotta do is find me a Rocket Returns Torchic for trade, and I'll cover the rest of the trade with money. In the video game, you just sneak different things. Maybe start with the C section. All right, here we are. Greninja. And finally, I'm about to lose it. One Toxic Crook. That's for Greg Brown. And he says, don't eat the hollows in my bag. Thanks, Greg. Mister, have you ever cut the packs when cutting the cards or even cut your finger before? I do it every single time, actually. So this is for Greg Brown. Mr. Greg, thank you so much, man. Watch how much room this actually saves. So this is why we used to not even do hollows in the past. Look how much of his bag size was just hollows. That's crazy. And then here are his hit pulls. And these are sleeved. So this is a really small pile. There's so many hollows. We missed Silver Lance. All right, I'm going to order some Silver Lance just so we can do the Silver Lance song again. Thank you for answering my same question for the past 6 months. Oh, you're welcome. Next up, we have Matt Waters, who says 5 Eevee Heroes and 3 Hololive. I have a bag. Can you believe people who live in Missouri? Boy, I feel for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a bunch of losers living in Missouri. Boo. Move to a better state. Why Schwartz? Ooh. Oh. Sneep. All right, Mr. Matt. Cold. Waifu time, that's right. It's waifu time. Y Schwartz has been very consistent. Here's Espeon. Missouri smells like farts and chicken stock. Hey! We don't take kindly to your tap. Let's get a close-up. Oh, wow, this Leafeon's turning me on. Harry Reid also died. Really? Top stories. Harry Reid, former Senate Majority Leader, dies at 82. Wow. Wow, I grew up hearing about Harry Reid. Wow, that's crazy, man. I didn't know that. All these people dying probably had the vaccine. Well, I mean, he was 82. You can't live forever, I suppose. 82 is a nice long life. I would hope to live to 82. I heard a guy who worked for CNN. He was their like digital editor or something like that, and he died at 57 in a battle with cancer. And I'm like, God, that is not the way I want to go. I want to live to 82. I want to live for a while. Who Hoochie mama, holy cow. COVID question mark? Oh, I didn't look it up. Maybe somebody can tell us how he passed. It's Pirate Bay. You did it. Ooh. Dude, it's time for me to start pumping out the babies. Got to give these cards to someone when I die. Brian says, maybe those who are new to the table should prepay for shipping, then write a date on the bag. I'm only trying to make it to 40. Who would win, Caterpie or Arceus? Well, Arceus knows string shot, so he's a real winner in my book. All right, that's for Matt Waters. He says, I have a bag. Mr. Matt. Here we are. All these people dying on Earth seem kind of sketch, says Jordan. Seems pretty sketchy to me. Still taking orders? We're 190 minutes in. I'll say yes. Let's say we're getting close to, well, what time is it? It's 4? Yeah, so this is last round right now. Remember when dating, if it's not potential, it's practice. What? What are we talking about? Josh Martin would like 5 Sun and Moon base set. You got it, Josh? Josh Martin. All right, here is 1 Sun and Moon. Do I have any more Sun and Moon? I do, but I am nearly sold out. All right, give me a minute. Actually, you ordered how much? 5 of them? No, I am sold out. Okay, so we're going to go mark the Sun and Moon base set as sold out. And you're going to, I only have 4 left, unless I have a scraggly one hanging out somewhere. Where would he be hanging out if he was hanging out? Well, I don't know where he'd be hanging out. So we've just got these left. I got COVID watching from my hospital bed. Really? Wow, man. Sorry to hear that. I hope you recover and feel healthier when it's all over. All right, here's 4. I'm just going to hide in my home until this whole thing blows over. Okay, here's your little promo Litten. Give me a replacement of your choosing. Hold on. Slasho. I'm sorry, Slasho. It looks like there would have been 2 parts to your message, but I only see the part where you say, give me a replacement of your choosing. San Francisco fireworks are canceled. What, for January? For New Year's? I'm Josh. Sounds good, Josh. I'm going to hide under Mr. Toilet until this whole virus passes us by. Sounds good. Can you open every pack from every generation? All right, let me go do that. So Josh Martin, let's get you a bonus pull. What should we give for Josh Martin? Well, I'd say Evolving Skies, but it is only $6. Let's have it be a pack of Celebrations, okay? We'll do a pack of Celebrations. That's $11, so you're actually getting a better deal here. All right. Oh, Birthday Pikachu. Not bad at all, in fact. Preventative medicine. Mineral Sun Herb Smile. It would also help if we just didn't get the if you just didn't get the virus at all. So have you tried never getting a virus? I mean, that's effective. Good. All right, let's open this up. Maybe you guys should just try harder. Try to be more like me. I'm just kidding. All right, let's go. Can we use all caps to say VMAX? I'm vaxxed and boosted, so it's not too bad, says Mr. Akov. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear. Here's Spenda Umbreon. Look at this Umbreon. All right, very nice. Already off to a good start. Let's see if we get you a full art, too. Here's Palo Sand. 2 packs left. Butt Free. And Gigalith. All right, no full art, but you do pick up Umbreon GX. The communist virus agenda won't go away until it accomplishes its goal of one world government. What? Josh Martin. All right, very good. Oh, I have Palisand, says Kane. Wow. I'm a freak of nature. I don't get sick. You knock on wood. I don't know, man. That sounds sus. James O'Brien says 1 box of Skyla Star V. Need a new bag. Skyla Star V for James O'Brien. Do you have any Sun and Moon Burning Shadows heading somewhere? I think I do, actually. Where did those go? Oh, I used to have some, and then I tried to open them up in a video. You're lucky, because if I sold those to you, you would have found out that they were all cold. If you want a good immune system, eat out all the time. I mean, that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to eat out, you know, cheese, fried fast foods, ice cream, all the good stuff that makes you happy. And the happier you are, the healthier you are. That was a funny video, mister. Not one hot one. God, I went so deep and they were all cold. Had to take an L for the team, I guess. All right, Sneep. And Sneep. All right. It's Kane. Kane is best. Wow. Kane is best. Oops. All right, here we go, Mr. James O'Brien. Are you ready for this? Now, I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to do it this way. There we go. 1. Oh, you got another Ditto. You also have Articuno. Oh, look! Is Arcto something? Yay! All right. Or Draco something. He's Draco something. I don't remember. Here's Urshifu. You've got amazing rare Reshiram. Ooh. Sweet. So that's 2 of... Oh, no. That actually might count as a full art. Oh, yes. What do you got? Oh, no. I thought it was Charizard. It's Rillaboom. Ah, his little glove tricked me. It looked like Charizard's head. Ah, sorry. Got hyped for nothing. All right, you got a Rillaboom box. Freaking Rillaboom, bro. Oh, my God. Maybe you'll pull Suicune still. Nope, Dedenne. Actually, I think Dedenne is a good pull. I like Dedenne. He's cute. All right. I was getting excited for you. I thought it was going to be Charizard V, man. All right, and I don't think you're going to get another full art because you just pulled amazing rare Yveltal. James O went, Badoof! You still have 3 packs left, though. Could there be one more thing? Let's see. Oh, you got a Dragapult. That's kind of cool. Come on. Just be a super hot box for us. Please. Here's a Gengar. Ooh, I'd grade one of these Gengars with TCC grading. All right, and finally, Crobat. I wish Jaguar was here. He would know just what to say. I'm looking for some free ones. Come on, mister. All right. Sweet. Got some new empty boosters there. Mr. James, it wasn't a bad box, I'd say. I mean, I think you got 4 of the baby hollows, right? So you got 1, 2, 3. No, you got 3. what I'm doing is I'm confusing the amazing rare. So you got one amazing rare, Rillaboom full art, and two amazing rares. It's a pretty standard box in that case. Let's get a new bag for you, Mr. James. Mr. James. Where's that Marnie card, too? There's Marnie, Skyla, and two Charizards in this set. James O'Brien. Welcome back, Mr. James. James donated a whole box of VMAX Climax to the table tonight, guys. Don't forget that. Jordan Nanividad says 5 more Bulbasaur tries. Ooh, yes. You're going 10 packs deep. I bet you're going to pull them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a minute. Put that back. All right. If you were to buy a pet, what would you buy? Gosh, good question. Can it be a girl pretending to be a pet? Sneep. Like one of those weird girls that thinks they're like a dog or something. Sneep. Good question, though. A pet for me. That's really hard, man. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Tapig. Ooh. Number 2. Yeah, I'd probably get a Lopunny, but that's not a real pet. That's a Pokemon. Here's Trico. All right, Trico. Oh, there it is, Bulbasaur. You got both of them. Bofa. That's what he was looking for, everyone. I said he'd probably have a shot at it. Beautiful pull, man. One and 2. All right, very good. You also have Sobble. Ah! That's the chase card. You pulled Pikachu. That's the best card in the set. You just pulled him. Got any Ponitas in the General Mills? I believe so. You just got to go find it. All right, Mr. Jordan. Very nice. How about that? Let's go find Jordan's bag. All right. You got the best pull and the Bulbasaur pull that you were looking for. Mr. would want a low-maintenance pet. I think cat might be best for Mr. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if I had to have a pet, a cat ranks pretty high just because it poops in one place and it's quiet. I don't like noisy pets. I also don't like pets that demand too much attention. I don't like that. Jonathan Ceruzzi, 1 spot in the Ancient Origins and 1 more Hololive. I'm gonna make a terrible dad. All right, here we are. Jonathan Ceruzzi. Mr. wants Cherry Crush as a pet. Why do I know what that is and I shouldn't? Fish is perfect for Mr. Cats demand a lot of attention too. Not all of them. Some of them don't. Gamer Girl. You're getting all the sexy girls in your bag. Winter Girl. Oh my God, that's for Jonathan Ceruzzi. I want Cherry Crush as a pet. I'm going deep in the stream tonight. No big doggy doo-doos. How many spots left in the box break? It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Johnny Ceruzzi. Johnny, it might be time to move you up top. Oh, I can't believe how heavy this is. So you won't fit. You know, we're going to take Jacob Underwood back out because he's a JA bag, actually. All right, and Jacob Underwood is going to go back to where he was. Mr. would do solid with the rabbit. I guess. I had rabbits as a kid. I thought they were kind of dumb. Rabbits, they just weren't smart enough. Taven Richardson says 2 for the box break, 1 sport for the Rockets pack break. and 1 live shipping. You got it, Taven. Let's count up the pack break real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 2 for the box break, huh? Oh, 1, 2. All right, very good. Mister, did I get the refund for the Hypno Slab that I missed out on? Corey. Give me a second. I think I forgot to write this down. All right, there we go. And who said that? That was for A5JRDN. Probably. Could you check your PayPal and just let me know, actually, rather than having me check it? All right, there we go. I probably did. I'm pretty sure I would have. All right, so 2 in the box break, 1 spot for the Rocket Pack, 1 live shipping. Jordan Bruno says, hey, mister, I'm back again. Can I get 5 live customs? Wow, that's crazy, man. Jordan Bruno. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you swept past it by a whopping 3 spots. That's not good, because you could have overpaid for it. Just depends on how many spots were already cleared for you. It says 37, 179, and 033. So that's going to be this one, and this one. All right, so you got Scorch 10, Scorch V, and Magnemite Reverse Hollow Evolutions. It's okay. Let's go ahead and sleeve the... Well, I don't think they need to be sleeved up even. These are going to be put into a baggie. All right, that's for Jordan. There you go, Jordan. Three slabs at once? That's cool. I think it's cool too. He wants 3 team-ups and 1 buy-in on the pack break. Oh, the pack break is activating then. All right, very good. Now, what was the other part of it? 3 team-ups. Let me go grab more team-ups. I only got 2 over here. More team-ups. We demand more team-ups. All right. Oh, man, let me stand up for a minute. God damn, dude. What are we at? We're at 208 minutes. So that's about a little over 3 hours of sitting. It's about 3 hours and 20 minutes of sitting, I'd say. Just sitting, dude. Just standing up feels so good. Shift around here. Jesus. All right, let's keep going. Woo. One. I ordered a pack break, says James. Really? 2. And 3. So this is also for Jordan Bruno. Let's see what you get in your 3 team-ups. Good luck. Watching a guy sitting it for hours would be exciting. Well, it's not just that I'm sitting. I'm sitting in the same position. It's like taking a long road trip every single day of your life. I need another payment method aside from PayPal. I might be implementing that soon. Oh, Reverse Hollow Charmander. Very nice. I feel like we just pulled one of these. All right, there we go. There's Charmander. Myena. Come on, let's get a hit. It's only 3 packs. Ah, not this time, though. Holographic Erica, huh? I apologize. That's going to be 3 cold ones. Do you have a gaming chair? I have a Herman Miller chair, which apparently there's like one of the best chairs you can buy for sitting for a long period. Go take a break, mister. Giveaway time. Time for the giveaways. So that's for Jordan Bruno. Let's go find your bag, Jordan. Jordan, I feel like you had a large bag. Josh Martin kind of has a large bag, actually. This is Andrew Jason. I think I didn't get my refund from the Hypnoslab. I missed out on. Just checked PayPal. All right, no problem. Maybe I got distracted because normally the procedure would be that you would automatically get that. Okay, let me do this real fast. So we're still needing to put this in a Jordan Bruno's bag. Herman Miller is like a gaming chair for senior citizens. Oh my God. Joe Harris, Jordan Bruno. All right, I got your bag, Jordan. Yeah, you got a pretty large bag there. Cash App. Yeah, so I was talking earlier about how I realized I have an over-reliance on just a few tech websites like YouTube, PayPal, Discord. And this is actually a risk to my business because if for any reason one of those technologies went down or I could no longer use it, the whole thing would stop, right? So it could be a good idea for me to implement a secondary payment option that is very popular. So I don't know what's more popular. I don't think we can do Venmo, right? Venmo is still PayPal, isn't it? So maybe Cash App. I don't know what the most popular ones are. I would have to research that. It's not at the top of my list of things to work on, though. Now, we're doing a refund for Badana, Mr. Badana. All right. Give me a second, Mr. Badana. I'm sure I intended to, and I probably got distracted. Bitcoin. I'm going to go ahead and call no more orders now, okay? We're at 4:17 a.m. And I can see that Josh Burnell was the last one to order. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, you got a multi-part order, and I forgot to do the partial refund. Give me a minute. There you go. Jonathan Ceruzzi. Now this is filled, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we're doing the pack break. We're doing your mom. It's pack break time, everyone. I have Zell too, says Flacco Taco. Mr. was born in the late 70s. He's actually not a boomer. Fun fact. You know, I feel like, yeah, that's right, the late 70s. I feel like, making me funny. You have a job other than YouTube? Professional panty sniffer. How much for one VMAX Climax pack? $1 bazillion. I feel like we can solve the payment issue by simply creating a website where you can pay with credit card or other apps like Zelle and Cash App. And then the accountant will simply get all the data from the actual website. So I feel like we're going to have to do that soon. We need to develop a website that takes payments and then spits out a list in a very time-accurate order. I really will miss doing only PayPal. I'll be honest with you. I really enjoy PayPal's dispute system. So like it's got, you know, not just seller protection, but buyer protection. So both parties are protected. And for me, that's a good thing. For me, that's a really nice thing because I feel like I have had situations where I've had to struggle with somebody and PayPal tends to side with me. So yeah, I don't know. All right, there we are. Can I get a number? Mr. loves disputes. I really don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Oh no, I messed it up. There's still a card on the table. God, this happens all the time. So I lifted the other pile up. Oh, but we can fix it, right? So the first 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's what the number was, right? So those are separate. And this guy goes right here. He's on the bottom of the pile. All right, so we were able to get him into the correct spot because we know what the number was. There we go. Let's go ahead and open the pack. I can reshuffle. Do you guys think I should just reshuffle? Ah, heck yeah, I'm going to reshuffle. You know why we're going to reshuffle? Because I noticed I had to push the card forward for you to see the mistake. We're reshuffling. Yeah, reshuffle time, because you guys couldn't see the mistake. What happened was I picked up the pile from this side, and when I picked it up, one of the cards stuck to the table. I didn't scoop all of them up. I hate doing that. I've done it before in the past. If I miss the pack break, can I get 3 VMAX Climax? You sure could, Mr. James. All right, can I get another number? Sorry about that, guys. I just joined. I love your vids. I hope you get a Charizard. Thanks, man. 2 says Epic Karthik. We're going to go with Wasser, who says 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go, Mr. Wasser. Wasser, the decider. All right, there we go. Now we're ready. All right. Epic, you were spamming your numbers, so we got to pass over that because that's not... It makes it harder to read everyone else's numbers. If you spam, you're incentivizing everyone else to have to do the same thing, right? And so if everyone spammed, it wouldn't be very fun. So we can tell the last card in the pack is coughing. Oops. There we go. All right, let's see. Brendan Anastasi. Mr. Brendan. Okay. Brendan pulls. Challenge. Ah, man. Brendan, you're going to take home the empty booster, though. And we got your bag right here, Brendan. Why did I do that? I let that card drop like I didn't care about it. I don't know what's wrong with me. There we go. I think my brain said it's a trainer card. Brendan, I apologize. I'll be nice to it next time. Number 2. Kevin Biederzicki. Kevin's been waiting a while, I feel. Whoop. Dark Electrode for Kevin Biederzicki. Mr. Kevin, let's find your bag. We have a guy named Kraken here. Wow. No more orders, right? That's right. We're wrapping up. No more orders. Kevin. Did Kevin need a new bag? Let's check him in the overflow. Kyle Schaff, Caden, Kevin O'Neill, Kane, Kevin Jenner. All right, new bag for Mr. Biederzicki. We have one of these already made. We'll see if the last couple of orders actually finish off that Ancient Origins box, and if it does, we'll get that open. Yay, just under the gun. Made it in. Woo. Yeah, we're ending streams earlier so that I don't run into that problem that we had. What was it, like 3 nights ago? I was pretty stressed in that stream. It was just too much demand. All right, Mr. Kevin. Oops, it's Peter Zicky. Sweet. That's the first 2 out of the pack. Here's pack number 3. Spot number 3 goes to Mr. Kim, Hyun Kim. Now, let's see if we can pull something like Charmeleon. Ah, it's Magikarp. He's okay, though. I actually kind of like Magikarp. Now, I know you've got your own box. If I can reach it. There we go. Whew. It's a really tall grab. I'm sitting in this chair, and I'm reaching to the top shelf of a shelf. This guy can barely reach it. There we go. All right. Next up, we have Taven Richardson, who needs live shipping, but actually he still got his Ancient Origin spot. Oh, he gets the rare then. Dark Alakazam. Nice, man. What a cool rare. That's for Taven Richardson. He would have a bag in the tee box. Let's go looking for it. Tyler, Tony. Let's see. Travis, Taven Richardson. Here it is. All right. So he didn't have a large bag. There we go. Let me write live ship on the bag. And set it to the side because I don't want to ship him until the Ancient Origin goes out. If Ancient Origins just needs one more, you can use my order for it. Sounds good. All right, now we have Trevin Kurt. Mr. Trevin, let's see what you pull. Whoop. Oddish. Oh, Mr. Trevin. What a cute little Oddish. Oh, I put the tee box up here. I'm so silly. So now we're hoping to pull a Charmander, right? That's where we're at. Charmander, Bulbasaur. I'm sorry, not Bulbasaur. Squirtle, Dratini. There's no Bulbasaur in this set. Isn't that weird? Can I still order live Spankies? That I will allow. Let's have live Spankies. Okay. Here's Mr. Inpeng Sengvale. Let's see how he does. Okay, we're going to pull Grimer. No longer naughty Grimer. Respect all women Grimer. He's looking ahead. He says, I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. Very good, Grimer. You passed the 2021 Civilized Society test. Next up, we have... Oh, that kind of spun off. Next up, we have Francisco Verdugo. Francisco pulls. Oh, very nice. That's the Eevee. All right, that's also another great common pull. Here he is, Mr. Verdugo. There we go. All right. And now we have Jordan Bruno. Zubat. Oh, man, that's not the card. All right, Jordan, I know exactly where your bag is. Yes, here it is. Zubat, my booty cheeks. Next up, Greg Brown wants Charmander. Wow. Goop Gas Attack. Oh, I'm sorry, Greg. That is a Goop Gas Attack. Mr. went to war because of Sword and Shield. I wonder what the next gen's going to be. You don't think it's going to be Arceus, is it? You think the next gen will be Arceus? Here's Philip Wiedemann. What do you guys think? Is Arceus really the next gen game? Meow. Meow. All right. Who-bat? Zubat. Here it is, Philip. I feel like it's a spin-off game like Coliseum or Pokemon Snap. But I don't know. I could be wrong. All right, last card. Well, we already know what it's going to be. It's going to be Coughing. But who is it for? Mr. Hyun Kim. Oh, I got to reach up for that box again, that means. There we go. I'm a little worried about the next Pokemon game. You know, I'm enjoying Diamond Pearl a lot. And it makes me think they're really changing the formula up for Arceus. And while I like some of the concepts, I really don't like that they're like getting rid of gym trainer or gym battles and they're getting rid of trainer battles. I don't know. I'm a little worried about it. I don't know what to think so far. It's just a branch of the game. Legend of Arceus is the next game. All right, let me log back in. We just finished helping We finished helping Jordan Bruno. Now we have Matthew Gray, who says Ancient Origins. All right, so this is for Matthew Gray. How's it going? I missed you, says Adam. How's it going, Adam? All right, let me go ahead and refresh. All right, so where was that? Yes, there's Matthew Gray. Now we have Adrian Wyland. He says, I have a bag, 2 live boosters, and 5 evolving skies. Here goes, Mr. Adrian. Adrian! There's Kyogre. Oh, and 1 large. Very nifty. How about that? Here it is, the large main list. Adrian Wyland. Very neat. Now he also wants 5 evolving skies. Let's go grab those. Do you have a Pikachu? My friend wants to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your friend, I have 20 Pikachus. They're all chained up and running the electricity in my house. And if the electricity gets low, I come down there with the whip and beat up the Pikachus until the voltage goes back up. They're great. I keep them in little tiny cages where they can't move around very far. Here's Kyurem. I haven't paid electricity for once in my life. Here's Digging Gloves. I just capture more Pikachus. Here's Volcarona. Ooh. I look forward to these streams every night. They are so fun and you're so positive. You give insight to things most wouldn't think about. What is this? Frostlass Golden. I was about to respond. Oh no, but the Frostlass is thin on the left. Ah, bummer, man. Such a nice looking card though. I appreciate it, man. Here's Dino. All right. That's for Adrian. Adrian. Let's go find your bag, Adrian. What is the chase in the large? Yes. It's great. Frostlass is a waifu. That's right. I picked a good time to come back. I picked a good time to come. You think Demonic Playtime picked a good time to come back? Probably. All right. Toss this over here. John Medina says for the PSA 6 Arcanine. What is he talking about? For the PSA 6 Arcanine? I don't really know what he's talking about. Oh, this one? All right, you got it. Anything for John Medina. Thanks, John. How'd you even see that? The Arcanine sold yesterday. Oh, this is a different Arcanine. There you go. Savannah Rith So says 10 Evo Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, these are all mussed up now. Toss the charity card over there. You put me on main or sub-large, Cliff, and what's the difference? The large is where the main list is where you actually pull cards out. The sub gives you a chance to get into the large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go, Mr. Savannah Rith. Sneep. Sneep. Large is getting real close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots away. All right, Savannah Rith, let's see what you pull. Scroll of the Flying Dragon. Metacam. Wow. He's got the little diaper head. Here's Boldor. Dracazolt, too. Wow, you're pulling the two full arts that nobody wants. It's so nice. Here's Thievul and Golurk. Wow, your pull rate's immaculate, though. Look at that, guys. Here's Eldegoss and Copycat. How do you get most of your subs? I came from the YouTube Shorts. Is that where most come from or no? We get some from YouTube Shorts. We get some from long videos that I post, and we get quite a lot from the live stream. I'm live every single night, all 7 days of the week, so that really helps. But yeah, I mean, the shorts have been helping too. They've been great. Wow, I mean, for 10 packs, you did really good on your pull rate. What did you get? Look at that. He got 4 cards in 10 packs. That's actually pretty good. So that's for Mr. Savannarith. There you go, Savannarith. Now we have Aiden Bonisic. First time buyer, so I need a new bag. Found you on TikTok. So we get some views from TikTok as well. He says, loved your channel from the get-go. 4 EV Heroes and 2 to charity. Why, thank you, Aiden. 2, 3, and 4. Let's get that charity card back out. The charity card continues to move. 16, 7, 9. There goes, little by little, guys. Crazy. Mr. Aiden. Aiden's got 1, 2. Oh, look, it's Entei. Sweet. And we also have a cold one. And finally, Jolteon, me. All right. Wow, it's so nice to meet you, man. Here, let me give you a bonus card. Here's a bonus promo of Typhlosion from the Sun and Moon era, actually. I think he's from Unbroken Bonds. I think it's exciting to see someone like you get super excited over pulling good cards and enjoying what you're doing. Most people just open packs, but don't respect the hobby. I'm a big fan of the hobby. I've gone insanely deep on the hobby. Let's just say that. So when you buy cards here, yes, I make some money. And then I take that money and I buy cards from somebody else who's also in the hobby. So that guy is able to sell his card because of me. And yeah, and I really actually just enjoy the card. I mean, you have to enjoy the cards to be doing this for so long. But a lot of people enjoy the hobby. That's what's so cool about it. So it's not just me, it's all of you guys. Hypothetically speaking, in case I get asked, could I say work for your company? I don't even need a paycheck. I'll pay myself. Just, yeah, no for pokey reason. Dylan. So here's Aiden. I wonder what PSA pays. All right, here we are. Next up, we got Josh Martin. Can I grab 3 McDonald packs? All right. Here we are. 1, 2, 3. 3 celebrations. Well, we got 2 celebrations. I'm going to have to open a box to get more celebrations, okay? All right. Almost done. All right, so these are from a fresh ultra premium collection. I think there's like 17 of them. Is there a way to just get onto the main list? Yeah, it costs $100 to buy directly in the main list. Keep in mind, if you don't pull a hot pull, you're basically losing $100. Okay? Does that make sense? So the large main list is here. It's on the secret menu for $100. I don't really recommend people to do that. It's too risky. But if you're a big baller, if you got a lot of money, you can do that. But yeah, so some of these guys will pull a hot card, and then some of them will also not pull a hot card. All they'll get is like one modern holo worth like 50 cents. So you very quickly lose $100 if you pull that holo modern card. And it's a big, big risk. Okay? We had one guy do it, and he swore he would never buy cards here again after he missed the hot pull. So I know people get very upset when that happens to them, you know? All right, 3 VMAX Climax. Was it Mr. Hindershide? I think it was a guy named Hindershide. Yeah, he bought in. I always advise people not to, and then he bought in, and voila, his pull was cold, and he was so mad. I was like, well, it's like I can't make them hot. Just random. Snip. All right, here we go. A better way to open the large would be to buy into the sublist and get lucky and get pulled into the main list from the sublist. Here goes. All right, we got cold. This is for Josh Martin. Josh pulls Rocket Zapdos. Man, this is so cool. I'm a huge fan of that Rocket Zapdos. That's why it's so neat that I see it again. Remember that time I gave like that super great ass consultation about how your hair looked all Pokélicious and bought all the Pokeys to your yard? I thought I got paid like 11 grandish. That's true. Bro, we just pulled one of these like a minute ago. We're pulling another Umbreon Gold Star for Mr. Josh Martin. I almost called you Josh Marin. Wow, crazy, man. Very hot. All right, I'm jelly. How about your other pulls? So we have Chimchar. All right, you got Chimchar Hollow. Very lucky on the Umbreon. Fennekin. And Cyndaquil. He's so cute. Very good. Now, how about these VMAX Climax? All right, so we've got cast form. It's booby form. You know, I've been writing little nips on these cast forms, but I'm going to stop doing that because it slows the stream down. Here's Crobat. Look at that Crobat. Snorlax, Centiskorch. You can remove my hollow, says Slasho. Slasho! Oh, now you say it. You tricked me, Slasho. It's a little too late. I'll leave him sleeved up this time. Let's go find your bag. I appreciate it. We'll get it next time, okay? Yeah, it's crazy how fast hollows make your bag large. Did we put you up top? Oh, we did. Oh, you have some hollows now. Well, I'm going to leave these hollows in, but these are coming out. Here's some hollows here as well. All right, very good. Thank you very much. Oh, now you need your Umbreon and your Zapdos. Those are your two hot ones here. Put them in the middle here. All right, thank you so much. And these hollows are getting donated. I've fallen asleep and woken up when Mr. called my name. Oh my God. Now we have In Peng Sengvile, large custom, please. You got it. Good luck over there. Have you ever accidentally cut the cards? In Peng Sang. I swear, man, the comment section is really just the same 10 questions. Where do you buy your cards? Do you cut the cards? How? What's your most expensive card? David Morey says, one live custom. All right. Good. Oh, Dialga. That's a cold one, David. I'm sorry, man. That's a cold Pokemon. James O'Brien says Team Rocket Pack Break. Now, James mentioned that I could place them in here. There's 4 spots left. Let me run ahead. Let's see. Josh, one of the XY Box Break, YT Products. So we're going to end up just too short, I'm afraid, James. And it is 4:46, so I'm going to get the Ancient Origins Box Break done tomorrow. Why don't I write you down for $46, and you can tell me exactly what you're interested in. Looks like the box break will be tomorrow, everyone. Very close, though. We almost got it tonight. Very, very close. But I'm wrapping up. It is almost 5 a.m., and it is a good idea for me to hop off. So Josh Martin says, can I grab 2 Shiny Star Vs? Wait a minute. You sure can. Not the saxophone. Get me out of here. Here we are. VMAX. James, do you want those VMAXs? I can get you 3 VMAXs. I don't mind. Give me a minute. 3 VMAX, says James O. All right, we got 3 VMAX right here. So James O is wanting to open 3 VMAX. It's a busy night tonight. Where's my diggies, mister? Oh, man, I hope they arrive soon. All right, there we go. What do we got? James O'Brien with... Ooh, we got Charizard and Pikachu. All right. 3 VMAX. Bulbalove. All right, here's the Charizard. Pack number 2. Here's Sylveon with a big print line. Wow. I love print line Sylveon. And pack number 3. Wow, you got another Charizard, actually. I really didn't expect that. How's that even possible? It came out of the same box, huh? Wild. All right, there's the Charizard. Don't forget the Diggy Special set that comes next month. It's a classic collection that is a throwback to the first CCG. You know, I am just going to forget that. I know I am. You got to keep reminding me, okay, Jordan? That's for Mr. James. Oh, Mr. James. Couldn't it have just had a golden card in it or a god pack? Come on, VMAX Climax. My lordies. Double Charizard, though. You know, I feel like the Charizard card appears to be too common, but that's not true because it's going to be a high demand card, in my opinion. So it's one of those cards that if you graded it early enough and sold it early enough, it'd probably be worth your time. You always say you're going to forget it. That's how I feel. Well, I did forget about it. 4 celebrations. All right, 4 celebrations. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good. Overthrow Alex. Oh my God. Sneak. I think I gotta take the trash out tonight. Dumpster Man's coming. All right, Josh, let's see what you pull. Ooh, I think that's Bolton back there. Look at that, man. Oh, it's Dragapult. What a great round for you. All right, we got Dragapult. And we've got Decidueye, not Rowlet. I'm a goof. Alex supports oppressive regimes. All right, we also have Urshifu. Careless, turn into Marty. Mister, when can I come over? Right away. Hold on, we're still setting all the beds up for the huge sex party we're going to host. All right, what do we got next? We've got, oh, that's Pikachu. Pikachu. Venusaur. Wow. And Flying Pikachu. Wow. Don't forget to cancel Sniper Wolf, everybody. What happened to Sniper Wolf? That's cold. And cold. All right. Sweet. Yeah, I was going to say, this is pretty good for 2 packs. The shiny stars were really nice. All right. Both of those packs, you might say. You got both of Pokemon packs. Grab this. Wow, that's heavy. Josh Martin. Thanks, Josh. We also have an order from Josh Burnell. I hate they made Drago a promo. Yeah, I agree. Because he really is more of a chase pull, isn't he? You're supposed to pull him and get excited for it. The pull rate in the set is too high in general. Now we have Mr. YT Products, who wants 4 celebrations. And he says, new bag. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. You should make a channel called Vagrant Pokemon, then let a bunch of vagrants crash at your place and open card packs. I mean, that's kind of what we are already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we got something. Oh, nice. I love this card. The Garchomp. Very nice, man. Garchomp GX. Hold. One more pack. Serving Pikachu. Pika. All right, we got the big boy. I'd come over and make a smoothie with all the bulk. Oh, my God. Mr. YT Products, thank you so much for popping by. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear you caught COVID. I wonder if I could catch COVID again, or if I even originally had it. I'd order one of those home testing kits. Thanks, mister. Can't wait for the box break. Hope there's a Mega Rayquaza in there. Me too. Very close. Probably be open right away at the beginning of the next stream. Ooh. All right, and that was the last order. We're all done, guys. All right, it was another lovely night. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for all of the support. Everyone who opens cards supports this channel. How many spots left? There's like 3 spots left. I'm hopping off. I'll be back on tomorrow, and I'm going to try and get a little bit of work done. Have a nice night.